We'll wait till ads are done to get started, but I suppose I might as well show off the cutscene. Of course, I say that right when it's ending. Oh no, look out behind you. Don't touch it. Alright, we're close enough. Let's get started. Hi, everybody. There we go. Hope y'all are well. Welcome to kind of impromptu Bloodborne thing. So I didn't really feel like jumping into Hades 2 today because I know I didn't want to do it tomorrow. It's been like 3 weeks since I played it, and I'd like to be a little bit closer to back when I start. So I think I'm going to start on Sunday, maybe Tuesday, one of those. And in the meantime, I was like, all right, what do I do? There was suggestion to do Banjo-Kazooie, which we may switch to later, especially if this proves to be unstable. But I had been looking into it, and since I last streamed this in October, the emulation scene for Bloodborne has once again made leaps and bounds in progress, in that it is now much easier to set up and, as far as I can tell, more stable. Blood for the... Wait, wrong game. Hi, Ribs. Welcome in. So we're gonna... Hi, Red Beast. So we're gonna just do a normal, chill playthrough. It's gonna be stuttery in certain places because we're gonna be compiling shaders. I'll let the cutscene play. Why not?
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin?
Oh yeah, Panda. Ribs. Always happy to dip into Bloodborne.
But first, you'll need a contract.
Alright. So we're gonna be Comic Cat. We're gonna load up my template for expediency. We're going to start as probably Cruel Fate. I'm usually happy with Cruel Fate. That's fine. We're gonna jump in. I haven't decided exactly what build I want to go for, but anyway, like I was saying before cutscene, there's going to be some stuttering, there's going to be some hitches, hopefully few in the way of crashes, but the stuttering should decrease over time because that's shader compilation.
Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
I didn't realize this cutscene was in engine.
Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
This is definitely 60 FPS now. Recently started up a Master Mode Terraria world to get a look at the 1.4.5 update released a few days ago. How's that going? But I don't know what build I'm going to do. I think I'm going to start with the axe because of the starter weapons. I've used that the least. I don't know that I'm actually going to go strength, but it'll do fine until we switch it into whatever I end up actually using. If any viewers familiar with the game have a weapon request, I will consider it. Dying a lot, usually drowning in water or jellyfish. That sounds terrible. Oh, puppy. Oh, thank you for self-care, Panda. Oh, goodness. How have I been sitting for so short a time and already shrimping so much? Bloodborne can't say I'm familiar. Well, Red Beast, you're gonna learn today. As if. No, no white girl music though. Just normal old Bloodborne goodness. You're welcome to play it on your end if you so choose.
You found yourself a hunter.
I won't tell. Okay, definitely less stuttery right off the bat, so it is... Let me guess, you're bloodless? We definitely got a fair bit of different lore in this one. I'll put it that way. I think I'm safe to be entirely in the corner for this one because our blood echoes total is up in the corner. The jerky too. From a small up-and-coming developer. Wait, did I miss something? Hold on. Oh, from a... Okay. I lost track of the joke. Y'all are continuing the joke. Good job. Drawing out of spite against it. Why spite? That's too far. Well, GG. Why is this one in particular not breakable? That took too long. Nope. Okay, it's not just that one. That might be it. There we go. Out of spite against AI. Okay. Oh, yep. I can read. I promise. Only at like a 3rd grade level, but you know. Well, hell yeah then. Fair chance we die to villager now that I've taken quite the beating. I'm getting nommed on, but that's okay. Come on. Nope. Rolled into him. Probably too late. Maybe? It's not time efficient to do this, but it's always fun to try. Come on. I believe in you. Nope, way too slow. Don't do the torch. Do literally not the torch. Asshole, give me my health back. Axe. Slam. That. Thank you. There we go. We got there. Maybe I should upload some of my shitty drawings to the internet for AI to train on. They're so bad I can actively reduce AI quality from the inside. There are actually tools to do that. I follow an artist, I forget her name. I follow an artist on YouTube who actively creates art. She makes like good art in her style, but then adds these like filters to it to confuse AI scrapers, which I think is amazing. Unfortunately, they're gonna keep getting improved past that, but... Alright, let's go get a weapon. Cat, in my defense, Your Honor, my native tongue is in meows, nyas, and purrs. English is also stupid complicated sometimes. These things are all true. Panda gets it. Alright, I'll let the opening cutscenes play, but we have a lot to do, so we're gonna ski-daddle on through. There aren't that many cutscenes after this anyway. Oh! Thank you for Pet, Lucky Purr. I hope Night Rain's going well. Unfortunately, they're going to still improve. You truly understand You truly underestimate just how shitty my drawings are. You know? Touche. Maybe I should do it too. Give you a run for your money. All right, let's play the game now. So those who have played this game, you have any weapons you're particularly partial to and would like to see? I would prefer not the basic bitch ones like Saw Cleaver and Ludwig's Holy Blade, but I am open to suggestions. Race to the bottom it is. Hell yeah.
Are you? Then I'm very sorry. I am your
Yeah. Give me your blood. Give me your...
This is all.
Oh man, that's right. Kitty Cat's
Now,
faces don't
go.
work while I have this, so I would have to do like...
And
Yep.
good hunting.
Well, limited kitty cat expression today, I guess.
But I have not. Please, I can only.
Hi, Mamsies. Menu noise almost not one-to-one. Sounds like picking up items in Metal Gear Solid. Oh. Still been enjoying the rifle spear even to today. It is a fun weapon. Yeah, Bloodborne. One of the only games I use a PlayStation controller for because it actually uses both sides of the touchpad. You should, Lucky. It's a great time. Hello, boys. Uh-oh. One thing about the emulator that I'm still not a huge fan of is that the strength of the vibration is almost zero. And I do appreciate the vibration a lot because it's feedback for if something hits me, and I don't always notice my health bar move. So that is something I will be continuing to experiment with. But as of right now, it's just a little tiny fucking... like barely registerable. Is this what Justin Bieber was singing about way back then? Oh my god, Panda. Lucky and I are lurking. We're currently waiting for a random... Yeah. Have fun. I hope it's going well. And thank you for the lurk. We're begging for something better than the close-range Iron Eye. I mean, was the Iron Eye using at least like a katana or Eleanor's pole blade or something? It's not like a non-starter. How did that? You're not supposed to dodge. He was pew-pewing in people's faces with a bow? Well, that's a little awkward. At least it's hard to miss if you do that, I guess. I don't know. Oops, that was a bad idea. Hold on. That was also a bad idea. Out of stamina. Come back, please. Oh, this is awkward. Y'all mind? Alright, well that was fugly, but that's okay. We lived. Oh god, did I get something right through my head? Or was that a vertex thing? I don't know about all that, Ramses, but that's very kind. I am a Bloodborne player, at least. Don't you dare. So that kind of stuttering should reduce over time, hopefully. Other than when we go to like new zones. We shall see. But that's why we're playing that part of what, good lord. Part of why we're playing this now, because I'm hoping I can do at least some of my challenge runs on this, because it's so much easier to do this than stream from the PlayStation. And I have a lot of challenge runs planned for later this year. Dialect hasn't changed much. Yeah, basically Victorian era Britain. Not canonic, or not like explicitly Britain, but obviously that's the inspiration. Okay, I already did that. Bad dental work. Ah! I was reading chat, motherfucker. Alright, y'all need to move. Come on. I have shit to do. Get this done today. Thank you. No, see, you do it like this. Excuse me? I want whatever fucking magic that guy just pulled. I mean, I guess I have it when I dodged, but he was standing still. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. How you doing? Boom. Oh, it bounced off. I wasn't sure if it would or not. Oh, never mind. Worth. Oh. Those poor cars. So when I step out of the house, I'm really in Bloodborne. I mean... Doing well. Playing my favorite game. So, hard to complain. Okay, didn't really want that, but that's fine. Good night. We did promise blood. We're getting there. Come hither, puppy. Today. Thank you. Dummy. Me? Just gonna take that. And this. That would reach. It did not. That didn't reach either. We were supposed to walk forward. Y'all are making this so much more difficult than it has to be. Stop that! Whoa, hello. Good old emulation. Ah. Can't go wrong with spin to win. Here's hoping you collect enough to shower yourself because your water bill is too high and they cut you off. If I collect enough... Yes, I mean the blood. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. Compared to Elden Ring, you get absolutely disgusting in this game. You get covered in all the viscera and filth that you roll through. It's delightful. Even if we make it through the game alive, we are absolutely just disease-ridden by the time it's over. What is it about Bloodborne that made you like it over Dark Souls? There's a whole conversation there, but simplest way I can put it is it just feels better, like it makes more sense. I will say I personally think that Dark Souls 3 is probably the best Soulsborne game, including Elden Ring. But I like Bloodborne better. With you now. Hello. But I love the atmosphere. I love the lore and just the general like the way it makes you feel. I describe the game as a survival horror as much as I do an action RPG. I think it does a better job at taking a slightly more action-oriented approach, at least compared to the older Souls games, as opposed to the newer ones that lean into trying to be fucking... It's an exaggeration to say they're trying to be Devil May Cry, but that's what it feels like to me, is that that's the direction they want it to go, and I don't want that. But for me, the pacing of this feels just right. It still has enough of the RPG stuff and the crunchy systems to keep me interested. Even though it has like the smallest weapon catalog in the whole franchise, they're all so like unique and interesting that I can just do runs repeatedly with them. And most of the encounters slash bosses are just really fun to do and always something to like try to get a little better at. Most of those things can be said about their other games, but they all just click better for me here. I eat black pudding. If I recall, isn't there also a puppet lady in the game? Yes, there is, and we love her. You'll see her in a little while. But that's the short version. The long version is a longer story that covers like, God, at this point, decade-ish of lots of different aspects of my life. We'll get into that some other time. We're going to be playing lots of Bloodborne. Oh, wait. First Ronnie, now this. What is it with Souls games and puppet ladies? You pretty much always get... Well, Ronnie isn't really the kind one per se. She's actually pretty immoral, but you pretty much always in Soulsborne games get a kind foreign accented woman who helps you, usually by helping you level up. I don't know why that's a running theme in their games, but so it is. And this one in Bloodborne, I mean, this one in Elden Ring. Actually, this one is the only one where the puppet-ish thing is the like helper lady, and she does have an important role in the lore, which we likely won't get to today. But anyway. I know the player's weakness is woman ASMR whispering into their ear, doing their bidding. I mean, I feel a little of the ick from the doing the bidding part, but the rest of it I'm here for.
Oh, what a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all...
But then we also get badass warrior women like Eileen here, so...
To welcome the new hunter.
Souls like, more like Simps like? Oh, absolutely.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no human...
And the most important line in the game.
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts. No matter.
Not that one. It's one more.
What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
All right, now we've gotten to hear the thing. We can move on with our lives. I'm not there. I put this here. I put this here. We put this here. Thank you for Pep Panda per bird. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm in my happy place. Other than the stuttering, but that's just going to happen for a bit. I can definitely already tell a difference in the places that I quickly ran through while I was setting this up. So I know that the thing is doing its job. So far, I haven't noticed as many, like, how do I put this? When I was playing through it back in October, there were a lot of, like, small interactions that worked differently or felt differently than they do in the real game, which has to do with the way that the 60 frame kind of up conversion is implemented. So far I haven't felt that, other than that one time that guy was just completely incorporeal while my axe went straight through his body. So I'm happy about that. Take that, thank you. You're not supposed to be all the way over there. This is so much more of a pain. Alright, I'll be back for you. Ouch. Oh, thought that was too early. Ouch. There we go. Goodbye. Thank you. Law order? That's okay. Ah! Such an awkward place for them to be. They're usually at the bridge. So frequently when I've streamed this game, I go over like some of the small details that I really like. I'm not going to really be doing that as much this one. We'll do that in some future playthrough, of which there will be many. But if I notice anything that stands out in particular against the way that it normally works, I'll most certainly mention it, because to me that's really interesting. Because for those not at all familiar with game design, the way that a game can like process events can be handled differently depending on how it's... This is way too vague to even sound like I'm explaining anything, but essentially the rate at which actions happen can be tied to the frame rate of the game, which is how FromSoft's games usually work, meaning that if your game is running at 30 FPS, 60 FPS, etc., it's going to behave at a certain speed. And if the frame rate goes too high or too low below that, you're going to have some weirdness beyond just like your usual lag or screen tearing kind of thing. And so the way that a game can work such that the frame rate can fluctuate, but the actions still happen smoothly, uses what's called delta time, which essentially is like a... I've used it before, but I don't remember exactly how it works, but it's a system that's independent of the frame rate of the game, which is great, right? Because we're running at mostly a smooth 60, but that's already twice as fast as the game was expected to run when it was made. And it's kind of a hack to make a game use that when it's not made originally to use that, which I think is the source of why sometimes I notice weird behavior that is like just a little bit off, like the timing of an action is longer or shorter than it normally would be. This was a bad idea. Shouldn't have gotten in the middle of them. And it's not a big deal for the most part, but because of how much of this is like routine for me at this point, it can sometimes be almost kind of funny. Oh, I did go down the wrong side. Thought that felt weird. When I run into that sort of thing, and I remember it happening actually fairly often last playthrough, but so far it feels pretty much what I expected, which is nice. I do wonder if we still get the shimmering in the sewer down here. That's actually a pretty huge improvement if we don't. And it looks like maybe we actually don't. It wasn't a deal breaker, but it was always really unfortunate because there are a fair few like watery areas in the game. It bugs me when they tie it to the frame rate. Yeah, I agree. I mean, frankly, I spend like half of my game time per year at this point playing FromSoft games. I love them all, even the ones I gripe about so much. Except Sekiro. Sekiro's just never quite with me. But their engine is shit. Like, I would love if they just scrapped it and made a new one. I love basically everything about their design philosophy and how they decide to make a game fun despite the trends that worry me. But God, the technical side of things is just a mess. And it's because it's built on the engine that they put together for a fucking PS3 game back in 2009. It could be older than that. I don't know if they used it, if it's like the engine they used for Armored Core or anything, but anyway, it's functional. Enemies looking at their hands with higher frame rate. This isn't right. Something is wrong. Why is everything so smooth? More like, why is everything so smooth?
Oh, and if you find it plays on
Oh, that was stupid. Ignore me. Actually, we put music box here. We put blood vial here. I probably won't use the music box because I prefer to fight him without it, but it's there if we need it. Hang on. Yep. Damn, slightly late. Also late. Alright, charge for me, please. Please? Please, hello? That works, I guess. Goodbye. Down. Can't go this, I guess, but whatever. Okay, this. We could go rifle spear. I mean, yeah, I'd be able to get that real soon. I mean, if nothing else, just start going skill quality, and then I'll have lots of other options from there. That's like one of the most robust stat spreads in the game. Spear, I don't have it equipped. That was supposed to hit the dog, but well, this is awkward. Oh god, oh boy. Ah! Critical error. Alright. Excuse you. We almost never die on the initial loop, but if we do, it's almost always here. So awkward compared to the rest of it. Harder to, like, funnel the enemies into more manageable behavior. So if I am gonna go, we died super quick. Oh no! Did you have a dumbass iron eye again? Level 2, oh god, I'm so sorry. What happened? Tell me, give me deets. Back also, the game looks amazing. Oh yeah, I love this game so much. If you ever get your hands on a PlayStation or have a decent PC, Bloodborne is worth your time. Not for everybody, but it is for me. Put that on the box. Not for everybody, but it is for me. Comic Cat 2026. I died in the ring before leveling up. Feels bad. Might have been late. Nope. Never punished. Go. First try. Love to see it. Down we go. We were supposed to die. Stop having the tantrum. Do something like that. That works. Over here. Thank you. And put. Hooray. Well, goodbye blood and viscera for a moment. You'll be back. But for now, we're nice and pretty. I don't know what outfit I'm going to use for this either. It'll partially depend, on what weapon I pick. I don't know I actually needed to do that. We're almost done with the loot. Little bit unsafe, I think. It works. Walkies, can I go? Aw, he got all tuckered out. What a game indeed. Hey there, stud. What a stud. How you doing? Are the visuals different? Yeah, they're upscaled. So I mean, everything's just sharper. There's also a couple of... Thank you for self-care, Panda. Hold that thought when I don't have these guys crawling menacingly towards me. There's also a couple of kind of ugly post-processing effects disabled, which just makes it look like sharper and cleaner. But I don't have any like enhanced textures or anything like that. Thank you for self-care as well, or thank you for self-care, Panda. I'll do that in a moment. Thank you for Pet Purper. Look at y'all working as a team with the redeems. Oh god, stretching good. I wonder, I can't make any promises, but I think it'd be kind of fun for self-care to make a gif where kitty cat just like stretches a little bit or something. I really enjoy, like, I am no artist or graphic designer, but I have really enjoyed the process of like coming up with stupid shit for the alerts. You didn't die, but I felt left out. I'm sure I will, don't worry, give it time. We've had a couple of close calls. Oh, you were in an awkward spot. Hey, it's not time to go walkies. That actually helps me, so... Keep that to yourself, that's gross. I'm so happy that the water isn't shimmering anymore. That's like the biggest improvement since October. Like, all the other stuff is nice. But that shit gave me a headache, especially when we forgot the back of Forbidden Woods where just everything is wet. My cat stretches slightly, exclusively sat on your shoulder. That's why it looks so... Yeah, exactly. So are you familiar with Bloodborne, Rose? Come on, Burbs. I want to play. Okay, fine, don't play. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stop that, please. Come on. Tell me how tall you are. There you go. Good piggy. Hopefully that doesn't happen too much. That was scary. If it had decided to charge while I was doing that, I would have been fucked. Alright, do we get lucky with the troll? My bet is on no. But this is why we don't gamble with real money. Seen some videos, never played it. Got it. Very fun. Would recommend. I had a new way of doing this. Oh, that works. Not what I planned, but works out fine. Come on. Thank you. And that's even better because then I don't have to worry about nice and clean. Go ahead and say hello. Yep. I suppose if I go skill quality, I'm better off having Saw Spear for now. I would like to avoid the Saw weapons as much as possible, just because every fucking streamer slash YouTuber uses them for like every playthrough, but it wouldn't make sense to improve the axe because it's gonna get permanently canned. I've heard of Bloodborne before. I think it's a pretty okay game. I think it's this game where you kill Bowser from Super Mario and you can have Princess Peach fall in love with Luigi. Yeah, that's the one. How'd you know? Or because you've heard of it, I guess. But yeah, that's like the super secret ending. You have to find 5 of the 4 1/3 of an umbilical cords and eat 2 of them. I learned recently that if you actually eat all 4 of the 1/3, you lock yourself back out of the secret ending, which I'm like, wait, really? I've never even thought to try. What's the goal for this game? Go. So we end up in the infirmary where we started the game because we're an out-of-towner looking for what's called pale blood, and there's basically zero in-game explanation of what that is, but you can assume we are sickly in some fashion because you learn pretty quickly that blood is used as a healing agent in Yharnam. Hence why when we heal, we literally inject ourselves with blood. But it comes at a high cost, canonically. For us, it doesn't. But so our goal is to just kind of do the thing that we did, but then in order to quote-unquote get it, we had to sign a contract which enrolls us as a hunter because we happen to show up on the night of the hunt, which is a yearly event in which the beasts get particularly frisky, and the braver villagers and other more skillful folk go out and try to deal with said beasts. And there's more going on under the hood than that, as we may or may not run into tonight. We probably will. I expect this to go pretty quickly. There's only 1 or 2 places where I may get stuck. I guess I will go ahead and go... I don't even want to do this spear, really. But it's fine. We'll just +2 spear, and I'll get over it. It's only going to be for like an hour or 2. I like the weapon, but kind of boring. Fuck! I forgot to... Alright, no big deal. Be right back. I think I can just do this. But yeah, that's the general premise. There's a lot more going on than that, but gameplay wise, there's very little in the way of like there's probably a single-digit number of cutscenes. Even amongst FromSoft games, it's very much on the end of like show don't tell. Like it's mostly gonna have environmental clues and item descriptions and stuff if we actually want to know what's going on. And even then, it usually comes down to watching someone smarter than me on YouTube explain it as a nice bedtime story. And I'm fortunate that there are many, many of those. I have... Is that Vasovical Syncope? I'm probably way off. Vasovical Anyway, fainting due to drop in blood pressure, particularly when I'm bleeding, which sounds like a no-brainer. Blood is leaking out, but literally as sensitive and psychological as suffering a paper cut to trigger it. That is very frustrating. I'm so sorry, Panda. That sounds miserable.
Hello, I, honorable, and you will have to involve.
In your honor, I will spill as much blood as I can in pixelated form and hope that that somehow helps. I think actually we go 12 and then we'll buy a bunch of vials. There's something I see a lot, which people have no way to know, especially if they haven't played it much, but it's more annoying when I see veterans do it, is that leveling is going to cost the same curve no matter when you do it throughout the game. Like going from level 2 to level 3 or level 40 to level 41 will always cost the same on that threshold, but there are several breakpoints in the game where the items in the shop become much more expensive, and people tend to just not think about it and just kind of blow through all their stuff regardless of how much they're dying, and then wonder why they have to farm blood vials after they die to a boss a few times. And I'm like, it's not the game's fault. This was entirely preventable. And it's funny because when I went into Silksong, I saw the same thing. And it was very easy for me to acclimate. Like, as many difficulties as I did have with Silksong, one thing that I never personally took issue with was the resource system, because it made almost immediate sense, because I was like, oh, you just treat this like I treat Bloodborne, and you do fine. And the only time I ever really had to farm rosaries was when I wanted to buy just like a shit ton of shell shards. Which, if I was going to pick a complaint, I would say I wish that Silksong was a little bit more liberal with shell shards, just so that you didn't have to be so conservative with them while you're like learning a fight. But it's a tricky thing because so many things that use shell shards can absolutely just obliterate a boss if you set it up right. So it's like, well, I kind of get it. Anyway, reading up on it again, apparently fear of needles can cause it too. I wouldn't know because I haven't had needle worked on me in a long time. Consistently said the practitioner would have to punch me unconscious first if they wanted a sample out of me. Alright, so how much stuttering are we going to get on Big Fella here? Also, I think I missed some oil urns. Where are they? Whatever. Hello. Ah, of course. Nope. That's what we want. Ouch. Ouch. I prefer not to die to Cleric Beast, thank you. Go ahead and break that leg for me, yeah? No hugs. Not for free. That's gonna hurt. Ouch. Not as much as that. Come back. Ouch. Hey. Stop. You have a third one there? Yes, you do. I was hoping for a headshot. It's okay. No. Come on, headshot, headshot. 2 and 3. Okay, so we got a stutter for the splody animation, but that's okay. Alright. Definitely not my best. Also not my worst. We take those. I every now and then watch my VOD of this fight from forever ago. I mean, it's so good. It's so fun. The music in particular. But don't know what the game volume's looking like for y'all. Forgot to check that. It looks like it might be a little quiet even. But let me know if it's too quiet, too loud. Y'all know the drill. Game volume seems good. Okay. Well, what I'll probably do then is turn it down a smidgen for y'all and a smidgen up for me, because I would like it to be a bit louder. I want to feel the choir when they play that song. Turned it up a smidge for me. Let's turn it down a smidge for y'all. Do it, I dare you. Oh, I will. Alright, let me know if that's too loud now. Okay, Gascoigne. So Gascoigne is the first aforementioned breakpoint for vials. I kind of thinking maybe I take more. I was tempted to take more vitality there because we're definitely gonna get whacked around. But we'll just send it. I've been fighting harder bosses in Elden Ring all week. I can do this. I played some Elden Ring with Pro Assassin and Mamsies earlier, and we got to Conrad, that guy that was kicking my ass last stream, and basically deleted him. And it was quite cathartic. Obviously not the same experience, but it felt real good to ruin his day. Audio's good when you kill things in thongs, I'll let you know. I'll be sure to kill more thongs than things, just so you get a real good sample. Pardon me. Yeah, shit. I just bought so many blood vials. We'll be fine. What a view. Audio from the game is a touch too loud. Okay. You get you get a sample of things, but particularly thongs. I thought maybe that would be not enough. All right, let me know if that's better. When we're doing the things in the thongs once again. Oh, I love you too. I love that emote. Yes, yes, yes. That should be enough time. Yeah. That fist disappeared. Good piggy. If we kill Troll, I'll make blood vials. Otherwise, I'll worry about it in the fight. I haven't bought any bullets, so... Come on. Yes. Two for two. Oh, my broski back. All right, good luck. Speaking of, good luck me, thanks me. We'll let the gingivitis mascot go ahead and do his thing. Or maybe he's the breath mint mascot, actually. Ooh! He's already dead! Stop! Please!
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Yeah, I feel like that might actually be a mint ad because he's like so minty fresh that it just goes everywhere. I could see it as either. Oh, it jumped. Ah! Ouch. Hold that thought. Thank you for pet, whoever that was, Purper. This is going poorly. Ouch. It's okay, we're shaking off the rust. That's right, that's right. Okay, sidestep, shotgun. You shotgun here? Ouch.
What's that smell?
Fine.
The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Ouch. Oh, we're out of oil. Will you stop with the fucking shotgun? I've eaten every single one of those. Oof, right through the fucking legs. That's okay. We're gonna work on his actual moveset. We don't want to blow him away. Not completely, anyway. Oh, that was a bad idea. That works. Okay, not bad. It feels like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it's really just a 1, 2, 3 because the one guarantees 2, 2 guarantees 3. 1, 2, or 3 guarantees 4. I know what I meant. Y'all know what I meant. It doesn't matter. We've been nuked several times. Get him, avenge us. That was a pretty okay Gascoigne. We ate the gun every single time, which wasn't my favorite, but that's always been the ugliest part of his fight for me. But alive counts. My favorite food, bullets. Well, if you keep getting those army emails, maybe that'll come true. I'm pretty sure that's what soldiers eat. So what's happening? What's killing y'all? Are you doing like the DLC map? Look at that clipping. Alright, rifled spear, here we come. Thank you for lurk, Panda. Sleep is killing me. Well, I hope you are able to get some rest. I'm sorry you're having a rough start to your day. No. No. Do we go top hat? Obviously we go top hat, right? Sure, why not? We'll go peasant schmancy. Or is it fancy no, we'll go fancy peasant. I should definitely get Kitty Cat a top hat. Oh my god, that would be so cute if I could get her to make make little holes for the ears. I don't know, that'd be too wide of a brim for a top hat, but kitty cat needs more hats. Second vote for a top hat. Have you voted for a top hat previously? I believe it. I love top hats. They're one of the only tall over wide hats that I like. Although this one's pretty both. But I love stovepipe hats too, and that's true for those. Excuse me. Come on. Here, boy. I can't whistle. Sometime in the Stars in Time playthrough. Gotcha. Well, we'll put it on the list. I've never seen them in such high-def glory. Even last time we did this in October, I wasn't able to run it in 1440p because it was too jank, but so far it's been pretty good. Alfred! Friend.
You're a beast. I knew it. Oh, big protege of... So, why...
Please don't call me Hunter. I take issue with that.
Oh, take this to sell... Beast hunting. There
Wizard
must be
hat,
more.
absolutely, for sure. Pretty much any wide-brimmed hat that isn't culturally appropriative, I'd be happy to wear. Like, I don't think I'd give Kitty Cat a sombrero because I'm not Mexican, but... Unless we were doing like a celebration of a holiday or something, maybe. I don't need to talk to you. Thank you for the fire paper. I will be using it shortly. Well, actually, if we switch to rifle spear, we won't, but we'll see. So I do this. And then I do this. Did it work? Yeah, it did. Kitty cat with a sombrero and a fake mustache. Oh my god. Puppy. Oh, come here, puppy. Preferably a little sooner. Thank you. Oh. Welcome back, Trick Weapons. The more sophisticated mods get in Elden Ring, the more people have started adding like pretty functional trick weapons, and those are always the ones I gravitate towards the most. Stuff being able to transform is just cool. Always thought so. Weirdly, I was never that into Transformers. I think I just never got super into the whole like vehicle side of things. But Beast Wars, on the other hand, we've probably had this conversation, but Beast Wars, on the other hand, fucking loved Beast Wars. Right back, gonna make a pit stop at Discord, post the thing. Hell yeah, looking forward to it. Thank you, Red Beast. I know. Come on. Oh, damn it. I'll be back for you. I know. Oh god. As expected, new area, lots of stuttering. It'll get better. Hello. Thank you for your patronage. So I guess it's going to be a little bit of a weird order for me if I'm getting Rifle Spear, because I don't usually go to where it is until later, if at all. And I'd prefer, I guess I'll probably just look it up so I know the numbers to invest for it. But I do think it would be fun. I don't think I've streamed Rifle Spear in a good long time. Unfortunately, we started with probably too low blood tinge, and I'm not thrilled to put in more if that is the case, because it's the only weapon that I would... that's like on my radar that I would use it for. But we'll see. If I shoot Jura off... Oh, hello. Hello, started. What's happening? Game! Stop that! I think... so if I'm taking an action when it's like... yeah, we're stuck. Okay, what if I... oh, no. Yep, okay. We're stuck in some kind of weird thing where it's like not... interesting. Is that going to be the whole game, or does restarting work? Oh, we crashed. Big oof. That was interesting. As soon as it stuttered, my circle tap became a jump instead of a roll, and my attack became the like lunging like light attack from the side, which was really weird. Where is the button that I wanted? I want to see if I can like raise the vibration strength. We'll be right back. But I do not see an option for that. I think it might be a Windows thing, which I guess I will play with on my own time. For now, we continue. And if we have too many issues, we'll swap over. We may swap over later anyway. But, for now, we do this. We do this and continue to hold out hope for a PC port that will never come. Okay. That's back. This little guy's back. I was hoping to not have to go down here again, but that's okay. We want this. We want this. Go down, down, down again, down. Okay, sadly I probably won't use Burnt Hunter garb because Ponytail clips through it, I'm pretty sure. Which is a shame because I like that outfit, but I almost always use the Ponytail, so I almost never wear it. High Ponytail might not, actually. We'll see. These things matter. These things are important. Alright, one at a time, please. You first. Took too long. Oh, look at you with the backstab. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. You let me down. Faced that perfectly. That felt good. Why, thank you. I just got started. You know, it's my first day, but you're too kind. Your turn. Hey, don't cut the line. The nerve of some people. But all of them? I think so. I never keep count. Kind of just free ball it. I think if I want to get it, I'm gonna have to kill Jura, which isn't a big deal. We don't care about the emote. If I didn't have so many echoes on me, I'd probably just gun it and see if I could get there, but I don't want to get gunned. Oh my god, the bullets even look like bullets now? It's gotten so much better since October. Holy shit. I know. You did your best. Alright. Here's hoping I can do this. I think this is one of the things that had some weirdness with the delta time. I'm not sure. Sometimes he just doesn't play nice. But there's not a chance we're going to actually fight him. Go, 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 go. Oh, he dodged forward. You bastard. Reset if I do this. Go, 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 go. Yes, let's go. Oh, that's gonna save me so much headache. Sorry, Jura. I know that's really fucked up. Like one of the most moral characters in the game, and we just absolutely do him dirty. But I don't really want to get shot while I'm already bobbing and weaving to get to this fucking weapon without the hunter chasing me down, who I probably could beat, but it would be a waste of resources. He drops, I think, like 10 bullets or some stupid shit. Excuse me, pardon me. Uh-oh. Ouch. Do that. Does the hunter actually follow me in here? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that went weirdly far. That did not look like it made contact with it. Slightly too slow. Hello. Over here. Ouch. You know what? Just for that. That's for you. Oh, you don't get rally health from torches? That's stupid. I'm still hitting them with a weapon. Torch take durability damage? Well, thank you for Pipit, Lucky. Purr. All right, we got our potentially first weapon of the run. Real weapon. I still haven't fully decided what I'm going to commit to, but this is a fun one. I think I walked right past it. Yep, sure did. I have done that many times for some reason. Okay, how much do you want? 9? Oh, God. I don't know if I want to put 4 points in Blood Tinge. I would have started with a different class if I thought about Rifle Spear. This run was better. Still stumped at night 1. That sucks. I believe in y'all. You'll get there. Oh yeah, I guess you're not gonna... That's pretty cool. Kind of the whole reason I put that thing on, and then I forgot that I had it on. Nope, nope, I'm good. We don't have to scrap. That is your territory. By all rights. Yeah, I don't know. I might look at the list and see if there's something else. Beast Hunter Safe is always fun. And I haven't run a physical version of that in a long time. I don't have access to false depth chalices, so there's a fair few weapons that I would normally consider that I... You can use them in the emulated version, but I don't know how, and I don't want to figure that out in the middle of stream. So... Art's been posted, gonna be making food. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here, Red Beast. I appreciate it. And the jumpies? Damn it. I didn't coyote time enough. I learned that phrase recently from Game Grumps, and I rather like it. Yeah. You've done less posturing and more killing me. You, what do you have to say for yourself letting your brethren die like that? No, no hugs. This one feels the worst because they're literally not doing anything. They're just cowering, and I'm coming in like, ha 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 ha! Beast must die. I'm the hero. Mm-hmm. Am I spoiled by green turtle? Why does the stamina regen feel so much slower? Still pretty fast. This is why people put too many points in endurance. Well, I don't know what happened to you, but thanks, I guess. No tantrum for you. That's my job. When things inevitably go wrong later. All right. Never have to come here again. That's nice. We'll probably still do first 2 floors of, yeah, first 2 floors. for that sweet, sweet tempering gem that had better not screw me out of. Also, apparently I switched to Fancy Schmancy at some point, so we're just going to stick with it. I thought about doing that for free from the beginning of stream, but then I was like, well, both of my outfits are Bloodborne quote-unquote inspired, basically one-to-one from Bloodborne. So maybe not, but I guess I pressed it by accident, and there's no going back. Oh, thank you for Pepe, Panda. Purr. They'll take such good care of me. Hey! It wasn't your turn. Ouch. It was his turn. Wrong way. This way. I say I'm pretty happy with this experience so far. I'm guessing we're going to continue to see some pretty major hitches at the beginning of each area, because that's just how emulators work. But overall, it's been pretty clean. Did you run away? Yep. I wonder how many people just don't know that this one's even here because they got attacked too much at the beginning of the room. Uh-huh. And it feels weird that I used to be scared of these guys. Or most things in this game, I guess, but I mean, that's how I go. That's the cycle I go through with most games, I suppose. Now it's like visiting old friends. Don't read too much into that. This isn't how I behave when I visit old friends. I promise you they're still alive. Did I wait too long? Nope. Got him. I will always wonder whether that's a bug or intended behavior. It's gotta be a bug. I too go and harass old friends with a serrated weapon. I mean, hey, it's not my fault that pretty much everyone's home has an easily accessible, basic, like Home Depot woodcutting saw. What else am I supposed to do with it? Do you have any, I'm gonna have to look at a weapon list. There's only like 20, 30 weapons in this game, and yet I still fucking... They'll all be beasts sooner or later, that's alright. Oh, and I don't have... Normally I try to do this without going back, but I have both low health and forgot to get Gascoigne stuff, so I think we go back. too high of room for error. I just get over myself and put in the blood tinge. How much strength does it want? 10? I already have 10. Okay. I mean, I could go spear and rider, which then would at least get something out of the blood tinge investment. I don't know what I want. I don't benefit at all from buying that. Oh yeah, I have the Ashen Hunter stuff already because I was a horrible person and killed Sure. What a bastard. Still upset we don't get a lot of lore on the Dark Beasts, yeah. Extra one of those and the extra one of these and... Do I get from the tank driver? No. Good lord, why does it require 18 strength, but it's a true call? I think it ends up being a strength quality weapon, but it's still weird. And I guess you are setting off a explosion basically at hand distance. Probably makes sense for it to demand more strength than most weapons. Oh. No, that's too much of a waste of money right now. Carl is my absolute favorite Bloodborne boss, and there's basically nothing about him, yeah.
I must
feel like I've seen
desire.
something in this...
Let me
Was it in... There was this really interesting series that let me not have the glowy sound happening while... Or whatever sound... Whatever you would call that sound. There's a really interesting YouTube series that a friend recommended me, where this guy goes over pretty much the entirety of Bloodborne's world and lore from the perspective of its like real life inspiration, as opposed to it just being like, oh, it's... I'm gonna try not to spoil for people who haven't seen the later part of the game, but... And I don't remember if he covered the Dark Beasts, but I feel like I've seen some, I don't know. If I can find it, I'll let you know. But yeah, they're definitely, at least in-game, explicitly speaking, not much. And we barely even see him. He's so easy to miss in-game, and the only other Dark Beasts that we get are late in the Chalice dungeons, which are also something most people probably won't see. I don't think I'd buy a lantern yet. We will... Whoops. Crush the little girl's dreams. I mean, brooch. What a bastard. You know what? Screw it. Rifle spear is fun. Let's just do it. 11 skill, 9 blood tinge.
Very well, let me
Find it, send it to me. About to start making him some more myself. I already forgot. 11-9. 11-9.
welcome. What is it? Very well, let me
I definitely would have started with a different class if I had thought about rifle spear, but that's okay. Hopefully that's still enough to +3 it. 1, a 2, a 3. And we'll go 2.1, 2.7. Happy day. And we'll sell this for sure. Yes, we'll keep those. They're technically useful for now, but they probably won't be by the time I can actually equip them. I'll go ahead and buy the lantern. Probably a good idea. We won't get another price increase for a little bit. Where is it? Bottom of 2,000. I thought it was 1,000. Well, no lantern for me then. Buy bullets. All right. Back to old Yaharnam. I don't know if I've fought Blood-Starved Beast with Rifle Spear before. Definitely not as optimal as Saw Spear. But also it's Blood-Starved Beast, so... I say that and then get my ass absolutely wrecked. I could play around with the parry timing of the shotgun on it, I guess. Hush. People are trying to sleep. Are you gonna debuff? There you go. Oh. Do I still have my buttons? Okay, cool. I'm gonna be terrified of every, like, major hitch now that that happened. Is there a thing back here? No. Okay. I feel like this is gonna take a while. Don't know which form is gonna be better for this either. I will play around with it. You need to brush up on lore or retain information like a Windows 7. I mean, let's be nice to 7. It was the happy place between Vista and 8. Fortunately, I pretty much entirely missed 8. God, Vista. That's not the button. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. Didn't work from that range. Come here. Way too early. Okay. You can kind of tank that and then do that. Ouch. That's way too high risk at that range. Over here, please. Oh yeah. That timing felt great. I will probably not get it that clean again. Or possibly at all. The rally on this thing's pretty decent. Alright. No, don't be stuck. back. Preferably in the middle. Oh, that was very risky. I don't know if that would have killed me, but it would have been close. Oh, thank you. Was bad. Honestly, the parry timings on this are easier than I thought they would be. I was worried they were going to be a complete mess. You just end it. Never mind. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're doing that. Shit. I don't know. I really don't want... I mean, why am I taking the risk instead of just using another antidote? That might be it. Oh my god. What a goober. I started panicking because of the poison. Feels bad. I burned through so much shit with that. Spear form's probably better. And its damage is pathetic. And I don't think the oh, thank you for self-care, Panda. I don't think the rally is as good. But we'll play with it. We'll see which one I like better. Like I can't switch mid-fight. Still here eating and I'm gonna make the on low insight. It's appreciated. Just gonna book it. I don't feel like dealing with chunky boy over there. Blood echoes. I died like over here, right? No, it was closer to the front. I had like 1,000 some. Might as well get them back. Fuck are they? Hello? I don't think he eaten by something outside. Oh, wait. Aha. Thank you for pet. Lucky. Purr. You good? Why did I do that? You had to know that wasn't gonna work, Comic Cat. That felt like the right timing, but... I'm now pet poor. Oh no. This is is why we use the power of community. Call upon our viewer friends. Oh, let's go. Oh, you can't backstab from the, or you can't visceral from behind? Really? There we go. Honestly, spear feels about the same as Albert did, which probably means that Albert is the choice because spear has less rally. I'm not actually looking at the numbers, but I keep doing that so early. Ah! Come back. Out here. Thank you. I am fucking this all up. Definitely not a fan of this fight with Rifle Spear. We had time for a backstab there. Hit him. Do the thing? What are you, an Elden Ring boss? Thank you. Christ. Took forever. Well, Rifle Spear, you're gonna keep it interesting. Probably won't be as bad on a lot of the other bosses, like, Amelia, at least I can fucking hit the same area more consistently, so. But it is considered one of the worst weapons for a reason, I suppose. With that in mind, we are going to do some shit before Amelia. We're going to go... I think we'll go the full prep route for this. Did I already buy the... Oh, I didn't. Please, hello? My turn? Here you are. Hello.
Welcome. What is it here? Very well. Let me.
32.7, 33.96.
Welcome. What is it here?
Feels bad.
Very well. Let me.
Alright. Back to Cathedral Ward. See how many tries the dumbass parkour takes today. Ouch. Probably do Charnel Lane before. I'm so glad you can see the bullets again. That is that and the water not shimmering anymore are two like absolutely massive improvements over the last time I did this. I think the normal spear bounces off of shields. Come on then. Preferably on the other side of the wall. Can I hit you from here? Oh, you bounce. How about this? We don't bounce, but I don't know where you are. Hi. That's amazing. Can I get it? Can I get it? Yeah, I can. Based pretty perfectly, too. Definitely the shining feature of the rifle spear. Like the longest range melee weapon attack, I think. So if I want to go skill quality, and I don't want to use Saw Spear, which is neutering myself, but also it's boring. My other options are safe. Oh, thank you for Pep Pep, Mamsies Purr. That's not even really skill quality, it's kind of just almost pure skill. I mean, eventually it might be... Oh. Back to Peasant Schmezen it is. Thank you, Mamsies. Okay. Probably more clunky when we're playing this. Anyway, hi. Bye. Good roll. There you are. Come on. In here. This kill? No, but effectively it did. Am I really so easily forgotten? Anyway. Skill quality. I mean, Rider Palash is my only other option that gives me any value out of Blood Tinge at all, and it's, like with Rifle Spear, very minuscule. And it is my favorite weapon in the game, so I'm never against using it. Law Order. Whatever, this is fine. Trying to think non-DLC. And if I'm going pure skill, then Blade of Mercy is an option later. Pain is always an option. Why are like all the weapons escaping me right now? In DLC we have church pick eventually. Blood Hunter's safe. There are more than I'm remembering. They're just all like not there right now. I'm just gonna look up a list later, I guess. Or we'll just play, and if I get something, I'll use it. I don't know. I usually go in with more of a plan for a build, but this is more of an ad hoc run. More importantly, can we get this right first try? I'm gonna go with no. But I am generally a pessimist, so... a pessimist who is also sometimes right. God damn it. Guess I was too far back. You I need to kill. You will chase me down there. Take two. Did they really eat my fucking blood echoes? Oh, alright, whatever, screw them. I don't think I had that many. Probably around here. Think that was good? Oh, come on! Bullshit, game! It stuttered. Why did they think this was a good idea? Oh, did I? Thank you, Nancy's. I'm so glad you noticed, because I don't think I would have. That. That was an awkward place to be. Really want to fight Shield Boy too. I have shit to do. We could do something really goofy like Shield Spear. That could be fun. That could be fun and stupid. Okay, let's try like right here. Surely. Bullshit, game! That's closer than I've done it from before. It's so long to figure out the pattern of climbing down. Sometimes I get it first try, I'm like, okay, it's that, and then other times this happens, and by other times I mean when I stream this game. I do remember having this issue last time I streamed it too, and then when I went and did it on PlayStation, and it worked perfectly first time, doing like exactly the same thing. It's probably just me, but this feels like one of the things that just doesn't work how it's supposed to in the emulated setup. But it's probably me. It's definitely me. Come on. we'll put on some more clothes. Okay, here we go again. Right about here, I think. Right about there. Son of a bitch! We will get this. Time to squish the cat. Yeah. So it is. Thank you for Pet Pet Panda. Oh god. Purr. Ah! Seriously, the stuttering, please. Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. Chunky salsa. Hi, Mimic. How you doing? Step differently off that plank, jumping out to the left works pretty much. You jump off of that plank jutting out? Okay. Legs are hurting, but I'm surviving. How are you? I'm good. Like right... No, well, that's not it. Whoops. Alright, we'll try the... Yeah, clearly not that plank. I've done it the way I'm trying to do it so many times, but it's so finicky, so if there's a more consistent way to do it, that would be lovely. For me, that plank has always just been in the way. Something to bump my face into when I'm trying to go down because I went too far forward. But if it turns out it's actually our guardian plank who helps us do this stupid platforming more readily, then hooray. The plank jutting out at the start of the walk across. I will look in a moment. Anyway, legs are hurting. Sorry, your legs are hurting, Mimic. You sore again? Yeah. Are we talking like in the name of getting swole? Oh, now my blood echoes come down here. Now that I don't have any. Are you talking about this little plank right here, Red Beast? Getting swole? Hell yeah. Walk off, do not jog. Okay. Well. It's okay. Now we're learning a whole new way to do this. If it saves me future headache by learning it now, then hooray. My poor character's like, dude, please! You don't even have to do this! And I'm like, yes, we do. Gets into the elevator in the bottom. Okay. This is the way it goes for me. It takes I either get it first try or 20th try. There is no in between. Ignore all the recordings Twitch has of me doing it somewhere in between. Fire, it's fine. Comic Cat has 9 lives. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. This plank, yes? Am I walking, like, in between the little space here? Alright, well, we'll try it. Holy shit. What a legend. Okay. New tech unlocked. Thank you, Red Beast. Will I remember that next time I do this? Who knows? I have to get over hundreds of hours of internalizing doing it the other way. But that definitely seems safer. Thank you, Panda. Yeah, we'll keep going. I don't like it. I mean, I don't even really have a reason to go back, actually. I don't know what the dilemma was. Why is my coat red? What the fuck? Scandalous, don't look. The lantern thing? Nope. Alright, we'll resolve that once this guy's not growling in my ear. God, I love emulation. Damn it. Two. Only 3, huh? Oh, I might die if he hits me again. I should probably not let him do that. 3, 4, 5. Bite. Poke. Yeah, thank you, Red Beast. That was cool. That's definitely once I get used to it, going to be more consistent than the other way. Okay, now this is also red? Is it because I'm in here? Is it the shadows? Oh. Hooray! We're back. And what hat do I want to wear with this? Yeah, it's fine for... No, it does go through the collar. Damn this outfit. Probably not a good idea, but it's cute. No. Oh yeah, and it doesn't have the physics where so it just flares out like I'm flying at all. We'll go. I guess we'll just stick with Gascoigne's for now. I don't hate his outfit. Might go like maybe black church. Poke, 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 poke. Welcome back from ads. That was bad. Just say no to Harvey Bagman. I'm really tempted to try Spear and Shield just because I think it would be really funny. I don't know if you can actually shield poke in this though. Well, let's find out. You cannot. And the advice help badge. Yeah, that was great because it makes it easier to aim because I'm always like abstractly pointing myself towards those ropes, but doing it that way, it was like, oh, there's a little square. Just put yourself in the square. You go straight down onto it. That was much better. Yeah, I think that's going to be miserable. The game basically tells you not to use it for a reason. Here, you come up here. I'm up here. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and... I can't... Oh, shit, I didn't talk to... God damn it. Okay, then we'll open this for now, and we'll come back. I don't think I want to do Eileen's quest yet anyway, because Henrik will eat my shit for breakfast in the way that doesn't make him never mind. I could have phrased that better. Could also go ahead and go to... Oh no, I'd rather do him or Charlene before I do Apogee in jail. Do I just bold Hunter's Mark? Do I have a reason to go back? I don't know. I'm so scatterbrained. Oh, right. I just needed to... Okay, I remember now. It's okay, everybody. I remember now. So I'll go here. Oh, God.
Oh, well, splendid. You're soon. Then tell them to see upon my this time. Well.
Oh, why this specific fucking staircase turns the game into a slideshow. Holy crap. The truest of God rays, I guess. I don't really care about Flame Sprayer. I'm farther away than I need to be for... Rather do that loop once I've... Okay. It's a miracle. Come here, remember. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I've heard member. I've never seen rimber. Call me rimber. Hello.
Very good. He's waiting for it, but he won't scream yarn. But if you tell him about it, he'll be say spread the word. I know. If it happened, if they seen and I.
Okay, now we can actually do the thing. Oh no, I made the mistake of walking too loud. Oh, hurry up before he gets over here. I don't want to deal with you. Said no. Go away. Ow. Oh, come on. Ouch. Not again. Come on. There you go. Thank you for self-care, Rose. Oh, goodness. All right, let's go get an outfit and save a couple people. Like the true bastard hero we are. Hi. Don't worry about me. Just passing through. Oh, that's so weird. There's a creepy tentacle boy in the middle of my Monster Beast game. What's that about? Wink. Hi, Mia. Welcome in. How you doing? Why panic? That's a really awkward place for you to be in, dude. Right here. This? Ow. Ow. Holy shit. No, this is going every kind of wrong that it could. Please. I'm okay. Work was alright. Now I'm chilling and eating some mac and cheese. Hell yeah. Stop with the fire. I can't get behind you. Christ. I wish I could get their hat. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you are home from work and able to chill. That is the preferable state.
I take it. What is it? I'm off. Wouldn't want to drag them. Oh, thank goodness. Might you know the night, please.
What if I just sent everybody to the clinic?
Oh, thank you. Perhaps I'll...
You, on outside you what? And
Just
step-
really lean into the
What, you think
bastard
you're a lot, sir?
playthrough idea.
What's this? I heard you talk. Well, she's a dead. Why? All right. You think?
That is a clinic.
Yeah, sorry, Al. Sorry.
Poke. Need to get stuff together for work tomorrow, but I shall eat first. Good plan. Eating good. Missing attacks bad. Getting hacked apart with whatever farming implement this is also bad. Did I just hear? Okay, those were my footsteps. I'm gonna be so rusty when I get back into Bloodborne. I feel ya. It is always a bit tricky. It's like the muscle memory is there, but it still takes a bit to acclimate, especially with the whole emulation thing happening with the stuttering and the frame rate and the weird physics. It's a trip. But are they actually all... This is like the only guy that looks around after he finds his dead friend. Like in the entire game. But I believe in you, and I'll be there to help you. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna get you that sweet, sweet platinum. That looked like it hurt. Y'all probably shouldn't have let me do that. How about one of these? Is my gun that red from the blood? Or is it doing the thing that my weapon did earlier? Or that my... Hold on, let's see. Oh, it's doing the thing that the other thing did earlier. That's annoying. Makes it look like a toy. He's the only one who cares about his dead friend. Yeah, really. We'll just pretend it's completely coated in blood. And not that it's like a fucking Playmobil or, not Playmobil. One of the other children's toy brands. Also, why did that guy just, like, drop from the sky? Come on, you can't fucking kill the dog with the... Rifle spear, please. I'm really trying to make this work. Yeah, that was stupid of me. That's okay. What if I unequip it? It didn't work with the armor, but you never know. Hey, it worked! Nope. Why would I go that way when I could go not that way? We can pretend that Mega Rusty, a rusty spear gun, is a perfect way to stab someone with this. This makes it look like it's like an accessory for an army man toy. One day all these little kinks will get worked out. I don't know that I've ever... That's not true, but the Bloodborne fandom has worked so hard on emulating this game. It's kind of incredible. The fact that, like, a year and a half ago, it was a miracle if you could even get out of the clinic without it crashing. I imagine it won't be terribly long before multiplayer is implemented in some fashion. Although I worry that that would be the thing that gets Sony to finally, like, send a cease and desist. Ouch. No worries, Red Beast, welcome back. Hey, do you mind? I knew it was a bad idea to stop moving. Thank you. Oh, now you stop shooting. Give them all tetanus. Honestly, at the rate I'm playing, I kind of believe you. You did your best, I'm sure. Shh, there's a guy with a gun nearby. Don't tell him I'm here. He might shoot at me. I didn't draw their attention today. No. Okay. I think it was last time I did this. Those guys started shooting at me over here for some reason, even though I like almost never get their attention until I'm right up on them. It was very strange, and I think it got me killed. Honestly, regardless of the color of my weapon, I feel like everybody in this game probably already has tetanus. I don't know what the symptoms of tetanus are, but how would you exist in this world and not have it? Approach this, I guess, probably like this. I would have preferred that. Shit, slow. Also too slow. Excuse you. Well, we won't be wanting for bullets. Yeah, let's just go for it. I ain't worried. Imagine being this carefree in this world. I think for my left, right? Yeah. You were supposed to die from that, thank you. Oh, that's so slow. I'll read that in just a moment. I appreciate it. Oh, that was not the right choice. Okay. Now that I am not under threat of receiving further tetanus for the moment. Tetanus, also known as lockjaw, is a bacterial infection caused by... I go with Clostridium tetani and characterized by muscle spasms. In the most common type, the spasms begin in the jaw and then progress to the rest of the body. Each spasm usually lasts for a few minutes. Spasms occur frequently for 3 to 4 weeks. Some spasms may be severe enough to fracture bones. Holy shit. Other symptoms of tetanus may include fever, sweating. I read that as swearing. Like, oh no. Sweating, headache, trouble swallowing, high blood pressure, and fast heart rate. The onset of symptoms is typically 3 to 21 days following infection. Recovery may take months. About 10% of cases prove to be fatal. That sounds terrible.
Did you hear the graveyard moon? Then it's almost time. Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, I can't wait.
I just can't wait.
Hee. Well, there's no one to read it, but were I in a situation where there was, this is the perfect place to put... Oh, you can't even use it when you're offline. There's a journal entry you can leave that literally says, "Oh, I can't wait, tee." That I put there sometimes. Where's Doggy? Oh no, that's what the next one. Come to me, Doggy. Before the mean bomb lady shows up. I mean, the mean prank lady. Ow. Stop that. Not going as planned. Here. They forget quicker than me. I mean, I would be swearing if at all possible from the pain of that, assuming I could get out of my locked jaw. Oh, for sure. Anyone with tetanus develops a vocabulary mainly consisting of certain four-letter words. See, I've got that part down, so I just need the... Well, I've got that part. I've got occasional spasms. I've got general joint rigidity. So we're almost there. I just need to step on a couple of sharp things. I think my vaccine is still active, so it wouldn't work, but probably for the best. The swearing part would be the least of my worries, though. Why did... This game is not being nice to me right now. Slick. How many don't get tetanus? Oh, well, there goes my weekend. Oh no. I don't know if that's happened before. All right. All of you meanies, come out here. We're gonna leave Friendo alone. A little faster. There you go. The wiki image is a lovely looking painting of a nude male arched up like a bow from head to toe, only touching the ground. Awful. Just awful. I know, you're a little late to the party. That's okay, don't worry, there's plenty of murder for you too. I get it, murder, because... Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Thank you. Yeah, that was stupid of me. I wish they wouldn't respond with that every time. Ha! Let's say I need one of you to give me something. I figured it wouldn't be you. Sheesh. You're late to the party. There's plenty of tetanus to go around. Oh, I should have used that. That would have been good also. No, don't leave! I just wanted to hit you with the halberd instead of the spear. Is that so bad? Not even really a... Yes, it kind of is. I don't know. I mean, it's still basically a spear. It doesn't have anything to like... I mean, I guess you could hook something with the back of the blade there if you really tried, but it's definitely not ideal for that. What is the descriptor? Doesn't even say. Okay, so halberd's not even what the game actually calls it. And you were gonna try to push me off. Goes around, comes around. Oh, I'm almost out of... Uh-oh. Get more Molotovs. Ouch. Thank you. That third poke is so late. No, you weren't supposed to come too. Jesus. That does not have as much health as I usually do when I get here. You. Here. Now. Run at me through the bonfire, preferably. Well, you can lead your shots a lot better than the gunman can, damn. No, I did. That's why I didn't want to attack you. If I can get this right. Really? I missed. We definitely want to get the gate because they might be able to one-shot me if I'm exposed. I don't know where Miss Arson went. Hey! Way too late. Not gonna work. Wrong button, wrong game. That'll work. I pressed the Elden Ring button when I meant to press the Bloodborne button, and it didn't do it good. I'm sure you'll find her. She's probably right through that wall somewhere. We will get overwhelmed by the dogs with how this is going, so let's probably deal with you first. Hey! Get the post out of the way. I got stuck on your big ass. Come on. Give me something I can work with. What the fuck did you just do? That'll work. When I hear the word tetanus, I'm reminded of the Final Destination movie where our main character is already pretty wily to death shenanigans. He holds himself up in an attic/basement and is just waiting on a chair by his lonesome for death to make his move. He eats a crisp from a bag of them. It's like death wanted none of that. It's meant for someone else because near instantly some Rube Goldberg shit happens. Knocked a door open and our protag closes it before whatever was behind it had a chance to spill out. Then he looks at the floor and notices a rusty nail from a tin of them. Out loud concludes death wanted to kill him with tetanus and then says something along the lines of, "You're gonna have to do better than that." Good lord. That'd be comical if those movies weren't so gross. I mean, this is worth my last Molotov, I think. I was kind of hoping you would be in the party too, but oh god, that hurt. Okay. Ouchie. Is your dog already dead, or is it gonna get me somewhere when I go over there? Do not know. I suppose it's already dead. Oh, nope! Oh my god! It was hiding in your shadow! That was kind of badass! Oh, I'm so happy the water isn't just giving me a headache anymore. That's so nice. All right, can I get to you in time? Nope. That works though. We're not going to make blood bullets. We don't need them against this boss. Let it go, Comic Cat. It's okay. Number don't have to be big. You do not need the thing that number big for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I was hoping I could get that right, but I did not. Okay, one down. Two down. Cool. First time this zone, I felt like I had it under control. don't actually know which form is going to be better for this. Oh man, we're fucking got toy weapon again. Alright, gotta go here. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 288. I don't know if that fifth one actually hit. Where did you go? There? Okay. Wasn't sure if I was hearing her or 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so actually the same, assuming that fifth halberd hit didn't hit. But where did she go? Please, hello? Ah, of course. Mind. Hey. Hey, get the fuck out of the way. What are you attacking? Too late. One, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I keep trying 5. 5 is never going to land. 2. Slow damage on her. Where go? Also, where's the second one? Should be here by now. There you are. 3, 4. Alright, well you were late to the party, so thanks for the extra hits. There's the second guy. I guess there's a sweet spot where they haven't... where the second witch shows up but hasn't summoned the second mad one yet. I mean, get out of the way. Found him posted in the Discord. A couple of things I messed up. That it was tinned food he was eating. Rusted item was rusty fishing hooks. Been ages, yeah. Minute details, really. Damn it. Alright. Pay attention where you're going. What the fuck? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. Son of a bitch! Okay, the other one's right there. Okay, so that's the one I need. I'm gonna let the other one reset. Get this mad one to chill. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, I have no idea where either of them are now. So that didn't actually help me that much. I think I saw one on the stairs. I guess not. Please be there. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Okay, back middle-ish is where the other one is. I think I just saw her pop up over here. I don't know why she should be that corner some. Okay. Pretty sure that's the one with the health bar. I'm excited too, Mia. That's gonna be awesome. I look forward to it. I had a really good time playing with you in UFC last year. Hey, 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 hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Back up! Ow! What the hell? My first game that I will have ever platinum. That's awesome. I'm excited. I know you're doing Fatal Frame for, I assume, a fair bit of March. Do you have any idea when you're going to want to do it? There is no wrong answer. Ah, where'd she go? Gotta be close. When will you do Bloodborne? I know you're doing Fatal Frame in March, right? Maybe not over here. Surely like one or two more. Okay. Oh god, are they both in the same place? That's not cool. How long are you going to live for? I know I'm using rifle spear, but this is ridiculous. Thank you. Fuck. Fuck. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There you are. You shouldn't have did that. Wait. What the fuck? Hold on, you're cheating. Get out of here. Alright, we got there. Christ. Or will depend on both of our schedules and UFC if he would like to join again. It'll be based on what works for all of us. Okay. Well, for the foreseeable future, I will be available for whenever. If it's during one of my stream times, I'll probably co-stream it. If not, I'll probably just tag along. But we'll play it by ear, I guess. How close do you think you are to the end of Soma? I imagine it's not like a crazy long game. I guess we'll go Communion, Lake, and Burden. Beast does not help us. You have no clue? Okay. We'll go ahead and pump Rifle Spear. Leave your self-care, Rose. Toss Axe. Torch. Shield. Storage. Are not for us. Along with all of the junk clothes. Except for the dog clothes. There. Nice and clean. Oh gosh. Fortified that. I think I have better gems. 4.2A. Probably I do Hypogean Jail into Chalice into Amelia. Just get like max prep to make up for how, we'll be nice and say needy Thaw Spear is. Go 22 and start getting some skill actually as a non-zero damage increase. Pretty okay without that health total for jail, I think. This is the wrong one. Bitch. Okay, this works out. I can do a couple things while I'm here.
I'm afraid, but before I made with their sister, I can even.
I do this a lot. Okay. Go here. Go hither. Dog A. Dog B. Dog C. Yeah, I found you a place. And you can go talk shit to me there instead of here. Isn't that wonderful for all of us? I almost got whacked once when I did this. I'm curious if it could have even hit me. But that guy over there chased me all the way to that corner and like managed to reach his attack right around the time that I was at the same height on the ladder. And I think it like just barely missed my feet, but I am curious if I can, if he can actually hit me from there. I feel like it'll happen one day. Nope.
Oh, okay. Maybe, Mama.
Thank you for Peppa Panda Purr. Chapel.
Don't you miss? I love you, Mama.
You really shouldn't. Do I do that now? Yeah, sure, why not? Facepalm my way out of here. And now we go this way. We go loot a child whose hopes and dreams were dashed gruesomely. And then we go back to our normal routine. Seriously though, this poor kid. to sum it up, for those who don't know what's going on, since I'm kind of just skipping through everything, you meet a child pretty early on who is looking for her lost mother. She gives you a music box in case you run into her father, because it helps him remember, as she puts it. And it turns out her father is one of the first bosses I fought, who is pretty much completely bestial at this point, as we saw during the fight. And you find the brooch that shows you who her mother was on a body very close to the arena, or basically just outside of the arena where you fight him, implying that he lost his mind and killed her. And then you, regardless of what you do, like I could have given the brooch back to her, but I didn't, because you can get an item out of it if you just crush it instead. But regardless of what you do, whether you ignore her entirely, she'll go looking on her own, you can give her the brooch or not, and then send her to a safe place or not. But eventually, one way or another, she ends up down there eaten by that pig, and we know that because we just picked up her ribbon. So, yeah, he's having a great time. Yeah, the crying emote, exactly. Oh shit! Why are you already here? I didn't talk to Eileen yet. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Hi. Oh, jeez. No. Okay. We adapt. I didn't even talk to Eileen yet. That means I don't get the emote. What will I do without the shush emote? When I can't even play multiplayer. Al? Kill him! Ah! What a clusterfuck.
That wasn't what you have, my thank. You must have killed. He was falling apart, but tried to keep a hunter. Leave the hunt.
Well, at least I got that emote. Hold on. Hold on. We put sit down there. But we can do... There we go. I'm sad I missed out on the shush emote. You weren't supposed to be here yet. He wasn't supposed to be here yet. Grumble, grumble. I guess I could just go on foot. Close enough to where I was gonna go. Nice thing about Rifle Spear, it's a lot easier to avoid also hitting her while you're attacking Henrik there. Which is nice because you can aggro her if you hit her enough. It's never happened to me, but I'm always terrified that it will. Take me. Thank you. Thank you, Panda. Had to get bagged one way or another. By one way or another, I mean specifically that way. I'm just glad that they didn't make it so that they have to kill you like with a bag swing or something. I could have totally seen them doing that. And they kind of did that with the Abductor Virgins in Elden Ring. I wonder if the cloth physics mod is stable yet. It's not perfect, but it is a notable improvement from last time. I would consider this fully playable at this point. I think I still prefer to play it on an actual PS5, but this is really cool. Thank you for Pet Rose. Purr.
Sure. Oh, thank you. I received there were many, so then the street. Perhaps do you know?
I should have. I think you're able to get it like
Oh, I pray kind.
2 times. It doesn't matter. I never use their blood.
I pray kind.
Also, what was going on with the light there? Oh, it's me. I have like an aura. Quick, stop her. She's aura farming. Or however the fuck you use that phrase. You're up here. Go, down. Go down. Run. Down. The stairs. Bitch. Okay, don't. Fine. Stand there. We made it work. Yes, let us all walk very slowly to our individual destinations. Not cross paths until I choose to do so. No kick, only punch. No kick, only punch! Thank you. There were simple instructions. All you had to do was follow them. Have your tantrum on someone else's time. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. I've only ever played like 20 minutes of that game. It was very strange. Give Piggly Wiggly a moment. A little hard to perform the proctology exam on the stairs. Personal favorite was Jammer Lammy. Not familiar. Oh no, I don't have any fucking Oh, geez, that's gonna make part of this a pain. I completely run through my Molotovs. I mean, I could just not grab Tonitrus. I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just not grab the thing that is high risk to get, and I have no plans to. one that... Not really. Outfit's so bulky. Same franchise as the above line came from Parappa the Rapper, its spin-off on the PS1. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a song from Parappa. We still go over here though for the bolt paper, I think. Remember if there's stones over here or not. Hopefully we don't die to any much doggos. I could just avoid them. I don't think there's even anything over there except for the Omnitress. Sweet. Did we avoid dogs? Wonderful. Happy day. Off to bed. Thanks so much for being here, Rose. It's always a pleasure. Take care. Keep tight. Poke. I missed. Other dog, your turn. I appreciate you staggering. One dog much easier than two dog. Please? Okay, fine. Stay back there. I'll deal with Mr. Bagman. Way too long. Oh, God. How on earth was that enough for you to... Okay. We'll make it work. Oh, boy. Okay. Glad the weapon was already +5. Up to video to stage 1. Okay. Cool, thank you. Probably this form. Come on. Pardon me. No, you really don't have to get up on my behalf. Nothing good can come of it. Okay, if you insist. Okay, that went overall pretty smoothly. Get out of here. If you could play one game again but experience it for the first time all over, what would it be? It would not be Bloodborne. I didn't realize I was actually blocking stuff on the bottom right for this one. I would say probably Slay the Princess. My very, very first time with Slay the Princess, I don't know that I fully want to replicate that, but at the same time it did plant that brain worm that eventually evolved into where we are now, so maybe I do? I don't know. But not Bloodborne, for sure. My love for Bloodborne came like 5 years after I first played it, despite many, many attempts. 0.7. Yeah, that's fine. Well, recall you asked earlier why Bloodborne is my favorite, and that I said it's a long story. And that plays into it. But why so long? The shortest version is because it stressed me out in ways that I couldn't handle up until it kind of like clicked years and years later. Though I do have a funny story that I will not relay on stream because it's a little bit inappropriate, but feel free to hashtag join the Discord and ask me there. But it's related to Bloodborne, and I always chuckle when I think about it. Let's see. I don't really need any of these, but I also don't really benefit from selling them. It altered my brain chemistry profoundly. I mean, honestly, same. Black Tabby, you're, there's something special. I look forward to our next Slay the Princess stream. I suppose I should go ahead and make that chalice. I always forget until I don't have the money anymore. God forbid I have to use my consumables.
I must have. What is it? Very well, let me stop.
6641. That's one cheapo away.
Welcome. What is it? Very well, let me.
Okay, I think it is actually chalice time. This is gonna be not my favorite. I think Giant might be weak to thrust at least. Maybe, hopefully. Can I get you to do a stupid? Come on, walk off for me. God damn it. That'll work. Does this do? Pretty much the same. Can I get you to do a stupid? What's 9 plus 10? Enemy 21. Ah! Ow! Stop that! Oof. Oh, son of a bitch! I gotta buy some Molotovs, man. I'm not usually out of Molotovs at this point in the game. I don't know what happened. But why did you notice me? This is one of the things that I do remember being weird. That the, like, enemy detection seemed to be different. Yeah, I can lure you into chasing me down instead of throwing shit. Or I can just send it, whatever. I might as well get the crit on you at least. Oh, hell yeah. I expect that to one-shot. Oh, shit, and we got a... Oh, lucky, lucky. Happy day. Well, if the fall inside of the tower was my least favorite part of the setup, then here's my least favorite fight of the setup. God, I hate it. It's going to take forever. I had a feeling you'd open with that. Might actually serve to my advantage that you attack from the, that I attack from the left with this. Or one, two, three, four. Kick. Two. Ouch. Three. Ho ho ho. 2, 3, 4. Kick. 1, 2, 3. Too slow. Come on. 2, 4. Ouch. Oh my god. Uh-oh. That might be it. Alright. Let's not get a feedback loop going, please. Oh, that was broken. Thought it seemed like it. What the hell are you doing over there? 1, 2, 3. Damn. Have a longer delay on the third when it's not going to do a fourth? God damn it. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll take that. You love to see it. Honestly, pretty good. That went much better than it could have. I would hope so with a fucking +6. Y'all some light. I don't know why Bloodborne in particular, both on PlayStation and in this, is always so much darker on the capture than it is for me. It's very strange. It's specifically Bloodborne 2 is especially bad about it. Anyone over here? No. Alright. You gonna play nice? Please say yes. Continue to breathe very loudly if you consent to playing nice. Oh no, he stopped. Didn't matter. Oh, I was hoping for another tempering. That would have been awesome. I don't think he consented to that colonoscopy. Yeah. A little late to do anything about it now. Come on, come on, come on, before fucking bastard took too long. Not that one. That'll work. Or not. Ouch. That's fair. Itch, man. Yes, run. Run to me. Not that one. That'll work. Thank you. That's right. Stay there and keep shooting the wall. We love to see that. Can one of you do something? Please. I have shit to do. Still concerned Amelia will be a roadblock despite all of this setup, and I would like to find out. I did ask you to hurry up, I guess. There. Now then. Oh, wow. Guess you were open right there. Hooray. An even 6,000. Neat. Unfortunately, that's all the value we get out of chalices in this run, unless I figure out how to make the root stuff work. So 13. Oh, we got the high roll too. Oh my god. Somebody does love me. Go away. Be gone. The child's death meant nothing. Found a lucky clover cutting down grass in my Terraria world. Hell yeah. Excited for you. What does the lucky clover do in Terraria?
Come home. What is it you... Very well, let me...
Not enough to level. 2 entire ass floors. Including that stupid giant, and it's not even enough to level. Screw you, game. How many thingies do I have? 24? Wonderful. Take that. According to the wiki, boosts the player's hidden luck stat by 0.3. Nice.
Welcome. What is it you... Very well, let me...
Does it have to be in your active inventory, like on your bar or whatever? Or does it just have to be somewhere in your bag? Well, I needed Molotovs, but I guess I don't need them for... Although once I beat Amelia, they'll be more expensive. So I guess I should maybe do this. Buy some. Oh, I had some in storage. In your inventory or a void bag, which is portable storage. Got it. Molotov. Cool. Don't really care about that, but I am okay with this. Alright, Amelia. Let's see how this goes. I guess poorly. Good opportunity to learn, I suppose. Max luck a player can have is 1 and affects stuff like crit chance, rare enemy spawns, and item drop chances. I was wondering what the ratio was. Whether 0.3 would be significant. That's a pretty big deal then.
Oh, you
So congrats.
Thank you. I'd like to tell all I can, but would you...
Yes, I would. I don't care if there's a nun watching. Creepy ass. Yeah, you saw. Yeah, I took her blood over yours. What of it?
Oh, brave one, thank you very... The town is together, I cannot. The only thing is my own, if it would...
I can't, right? I don't know why I'm talking to you. Okay. I did those things. I don't think I've died since, Harvey Bagman killed me, so let's get my shit back. Oh, you have it. Well, thank you. That said, I would like the item over there and revenge, even though I let him kill me on purpose, so... It's plus 0.03? Oh, okay. I assume you can get a bunch of them and they'll stack. Presumably with that chance snowballing because each one increases your odds of finding another, perhaps? Oh. I was hoping you could assemble some kind of 1,000-leaf mega clover. Pardon me. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Yes, yes, yes. Ah! Keep your gross stick to yourself. I have an... You know what? That's going to be an inside thought. Never mind. You can probably guess based on what's about to happen. Oh my god, the lack of closed physics. Also, is this going to freeze? This cutscene used to freeze. Not freezing exactly. Ouchie. It's okay. We'll put you to rest. And by we'll put you to rest, I mean you're going to step on me repeatedly. And I'm going to have confusing feelings about that. Okay, our damage is good. Oh. Okay, so we're missing some sound effects when limbs break, which is throwing me. Because they keep just, like, stopping, and I'm like, why are you doing that? But it's because their limbs broke. Oh my god. Ouch, ouch. Oh, come on. Here it was going so well. Ooh, right in the back of the fucking head. No, 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 no. No hugs. How many times do I have to tell all of y'all giant furries no hugs? Those don't come cheap. You know, that was one of the prettiest, other than like beginning and end, that was one of the prettiest, not like immediately obliterated her Amelia fights I've ever had, and I'm very happy about that. Let's see, we did... Oh, well, I need to touch the skull anyway. Give her tetanus, break her limbs with muscle spasms. I should have let that play. That's an important cutscene. Oh well. We're not exactly doing a lore-focused run. This is definitely so much smoother overall than our first go at this back in October. I'm pleased. I'm not fully convinced to do my challenge runs on this. But, actually, no, this is a bad idea. Don't do that yet. Excuse me. Ow, you bitch! Oh, these sedatives. That's gonna hurt. Oh, lucky. I mean, how could you? You deprived us of an important I know. What an asshole. Why are y'all even here? No, but really, sometimes I wonder, and my therapist says, well, why don't you just ask? And I'm like, because it's weird to ask people why they like you. Yeah, fear the old blood. Let me in. You're already dead anyway. I don't think that's weird at all. It's a legit question for a streamer to ask their community. That's fair. He wants me to ask my friends too, and I'm like, It's not fair to her to be like, well, why don't you, like, she wasn't a Twitch backseater about it, but it was more like, well, have you considered asking them? I'm like, of course I've considered asking people. Doesn't that feel weird to most people? Just be like, hey, why do you like me? I genuinely don't know or understand. And even if you tell me, I won't believe you. Because my name is... I don't think Mamsie's here. Because my name is Seafrin. And if you like me, it's because I manipulated you into doing so. You are an actor in my play. It's fair. I don't know why people like me either. Let's see. You're hilarious. It's fun to watch you play games. You're super duper just friendly and caring about basically everyone I've ever seen you interact with, and definitely your community. You've been super welcoming to the folks that I've brought into your community, which is very touching to me. It's always nice to have you here. I don't know any of y'all well enough to get super deep in a non-parasocial way, but based on just surface level Twitch stuff, I'll go with those things. If I didn't already say it, you're also fun to play games with. I've had an absolute it's been absolutely a delight to play Bloodborne and or Night Rain with you every time we've done it. Oh, and we did... Was I... Well, anyway, those things. There, therapist. Are you happy now, therapist? I did my part once. Her ears are burning somewhere. It's silly too, because when asked, it's like, yeah, of course I'll tell you those things. It's easy peasy. I know exactly why I like someone, usually. But it still feels stupid to ask. If you feel that way too, Mia, it might be worth your time to play in Stars in Time. I know you saw a fair chunk of it when I did the playthrough, but it was a very, very relatable game. Highly recommend. Already put on the good gems. That's why we're so epic against Amelia, and even with Rifle Spear, I felt like I did pretty good damage.
Welcome. What is it you... Very well, let me step.
Yeah, 25 is fine for now. Probably get to 25 skill, finish 30 bit, see how we're feeling. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I want to keep streaming, and I am going to, since it seems to be working. Oh, hi Thunder Ninja, welcome, and thank you for the self-care. I will do so. I'm actually about to take a quick break because I don't think I've stood up since I started. So I consider Forbidden Woods a pretty good, like, kind of breaking point, I guess. So we are going to continue this playthrough. It's stable enough, I think, that I can get through a whole one pretty well, and I can probably do the rest on tomorrow's stream. So I'm not going to end stream. I still want to hang out with y'all, but we are going to switch to Banjo-Kazooie, because we'd like to get through that as well, and that also shouldn't take too long. So we are going to take a quick break, like 5-ish minutes, and I'll run the ads early, but then we'll snooze afterward, and then we'll play some Banjo-Kazooie, and I look forward to it. Hope y'all do too. Be right back. And get y'all that that happy-go-lucky music to go ahead and set the mood. Very stark departure in mood. All right, let's see. Put that controller away and get... Oh god, it's so dark. That controller. That controller. It work. There we go. Let's see. Not mods. Banjo. That. I will read that shortly, Mia. Thank you so much. Get y'all some music. There we go. Alright, back shortly. Go make sure you self-care too. All right, hi everyone. I'm back. Now let me catch up. My turn. You have awesome narrative skills. It's a pleasure hearing you speak narrative parts of stories. You have so much knowledge. Incredibly helpful. Those games make it fun to play games. That's really kind, Mia. I appreciate it. I will do my best to believe you. Beautiful Banjo-Kazooie noises indeed. Alright, let's do this. There's a game playing, I promise. Hang on. There we go. Alright. So last time, the last level we cleared was Freezeezy Peak. And by cleared, I mean mostly cleared, because I believe that was the first time we ran into something that we couldn't immediately do everything without an ability from a future level. So we'll see where we're at. We are switching titles, which reminds me I didn't actually change the game info. It does still say Bloodborne. Thank y'all. Boy, Bloodborne looks weird now, huh? Okay, that's Twitch updated. Bear with me. Get it, bear. Because Banjo is a bear. Blood Kazooie. Oh, that's... that could be a fun band name. There we go. Your new favorite metal band, Blood Kazooie. I also like Banjo-Born. That's a bluegrass band though. It's like dark bluegrass. Anyway, oh, mentioned, oh, thank you for Pepe Panda, purr. Mentioned the Banjo games earlier, so Banjo-Kazooie, this is probably this would be my 5th or 6th time, like, playing through it, like, all the way through it. Maybe 4th. Somewhere in there. Tooie, I've played so much. I think I've only played it all the way through 2 or 3 times because it's huge. But I never owned it as a kid. I rented it frequently though, like almost every time it was in stock at the Blockbuster probably. So I've played the first like half of it. I don't know. Probably well over a dozen times. The third one, quote unquote third one, Nuts and Bolts, it's an interesting game. I think it's it's not worth going out of your way for, in that if you don't already own a device that can play it, I don't think you should like spend money on something that can't. And unfortunately, Xbox 360 emulation is still a bit weird. But it's an interesting game. I mean, it's not even really a Banjo-Kazooie game in the sense, because it's mostly focused on the whole vehicle gimmick and using them to like solve puzzles and do platforming and do races and stuff like that. And it can be really fun because you're basically playing with Legos with motors on them, and it's all Banjo painted. But if you go into it expecting Banjo 3E, then you're going to be real sad. We will unfortunately probably never get Banjo 3E. And Yooka-Laylee was kind of supposed to be that because it was the spiritual successor made by largely the people who made the previous games. But it ended up being kind of a letdown to a lot of people. And then it got a kind of a not a remake, but like mainly a quality of life update recently that was really well received. But I didn't like it, or don't like it in spirit at least, because they basically tried to make it more like Mario Odyssey by doing things like giving you the full moveset right away and making the stages less like progression oriented and more like, here's the stage, run around, do whatever you want. And I want a Banjo game. I don't want another Mario Odyssey. I like Mario Odyssey for that, but they took away a bunch of the shit that to me like defines the series because it was considered like tedious or whatever. And I'm like, stop catering to people who are so fucking impatient. Let me have my game that I grew up with, please. Anyway, long-winded way of saying Nuts and Bolts, interesting game. Not even really a Banjo game, frankly, but it does have some of the same charm. I looked into it. The highest permanent luck stat a player can get by equipping certain accessories and having stuff in inventory is plus 0.16. Is that something you strive to accomplish? I would imagine so. Ever played the third one? Yeah, I remember when I got my 360 and the whole Microsoft buying Rare thing happened and all the controversy that came with that, and then we got that trailer that looked like it might be for Banjo 3, and Nuts and Bolts came out right around the time that I finished high school, and I played the demo so much, and then I played through the full game and beat it and did pretty much everything, and I had a good time with it. And then like years and years later when I'm playing the first two again, I'm like, screw it, I'll give Banjo 3 another go, or I wish Nuts and Bolts another go. And it was still pretty fun, but it just did not hold my attention all that well. It just wasn't what I wanted. That said, one of the really nice things about this is that it has native mod support. And there's this guy named Mark Kirko who's been making Banjo-Kazooie mods for quite some time now, at least a few years. And I have some gripes with his design choices, but I've played through one of them, which basically turns Banjo-Kazooie into Ocarina of Time, and it was overall rather fun. However, it ran terribly on the original N64, because literally the way modding this game works is that you're putting whatever new world you're making physically on top of the existing game world. It's like if you got yourself up against the wall just right, you could see the actual level below the one that you're playing on, which basically means that there's two levels loaded at once. And as you can imagine, the N64 wasn't terribly fond of that. So I was worried it was gonna die a couple times. Also, I forgot to run ad earlier, so we'll just snooze now. Anyway, my point was that some of those mods also work on this, which will be able to handle them just fine. So at some point after we finish the real game, we'll try out some of the mods, because that may be as close as we actually get to a real successor as it were. Oh yeah, okay, we opened Gobi's Valley. Might as well, even a minuscule amount. End up going a long way. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're cool, though the most recent one he released, at least big one, he's done a lot of like small kind of seasonal ones, but the most recent big one he released is called Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64, and it basically makes the levels a bunch of different like tributes to major games from the N64's history, which I think is absolutely awesome, and I'm really looking forward to playing that one, and we will be streaming it for sure. Renty's best friend at which school was the awful saggy Maggie? Hi, Mamsies. When relaxing, she usually reads Fat Hag Monthly Magazine. That's a weirdly specific magazine. While sipping a glass of her favorite smoothie elephant sweat. Okay. We probably won't see what these are for today. We still have a pretty long way to go. Possibly tomorrow? I'm probably going to do another half and half tomorrow. I thought about just doing demos or whatever, but Mamsies reminded me of this, and then the Bloodborne thing happened, and I was like, well, I'm gonna do that. Tucker wants rain, I'm shriveling up. It's your nuts. Will eggs and feathers help? No. Alright, well, we will get you some water. I hope. Oh,
Get in here!
Hi there. Hello. Alexi, Timmy, and company. And thank you so much. Is it Timmy? Timmy? Feel free to I feel like we met recently. Anyway, thigh me. Alexi, thigh me. Okay, okay. I remember Alexi. I don't remember if I asked about. Anyway, hi, welcome. Apparently a second raid. Cool. Thank y'all for being here. We're playing some Banjo-Kazooie. I actually just got started. We were playing Bloodborne before that. Hi, I'm Common Cat. I'm a variety streamer. And right now I'm doing the thing I just said. You know the deal. Post raid, feel free to lurk, leave whatever your little heart desires. My little kitty heart desires to play some Banjo-Kazooie, so we're gonna keep doing that. But how are you? What were you playing? Well, there'll be more Bloodborne tomorrow, don't you worry. So feel free to leave a follow and come back. Gay as ever, hell yeah. My nose is all blocked up. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, thank you for doing the shout outs, Mamsies. All right, let me catch up. We got 2 raids at once somehow. We were playing Satisfactory together. That explains the... That's wonderful. I was blueprinting some buildings that do the same thing as the regular buildings, but 12 to... Holy crap. Making spaghetti factories. Very nice. I've heard good things. I've only ever played the first, like, hour of that game, and it was cool, but I didn't want to invest. But it looks like a great time. Hello. Oh. Well, thank you for the follow, Cold Toast. I never know what to say when raids come in because I'm like, I don't have a spiel like pre-planned for this. And I don't want to ramble forever, despite the fact that I pretty much always just ramble forever about everything. Ah, don't fall. We need to be not fallen. There's something back there, isn't there? Yes. Oh, did I need to do the first one? Shite. Ouch. Yeah. Enjoy the lurk. I get hooked on autism simulators. Why did the sea friend cross the road? I don't know, but be careful because Mamsies is playing it and I would like to avoid spoilers for her, but I still want to know. Get to the forest south of Tormont. That's funny. I see what you did there. We did the. We got the thing. You're fine, Mamsies. It wasn't a spoiler. Just a dark joke, if I understood it correctly. I lied and totally looked. I will do my best to treat your lurkers well. Thank you so much again, both of y'all, for the raid. Taking care of yourself, very good. I am going to attempt to remember any sensible order for this level. I believe I've already failed at that, but that's okay. Honestly, the main thing is to just not die. Yerk. So, if any of you are in 64, what's the word I want to use? I'll just say lovers, I guess, like me, and you end up playing them on PC or anything more modern, highly recommend 8BitDo makes, I think they just call it the 8BitDo 64, but it's a like modern shaped N64 controller, so it's shaped like, I guess, like an Xbox controller or whatever, but instead of a right stick, it's got the C buttons. Real nice. Perfect for this kind of thing. Ah, let me in, let me in! Oh no, not the I remember you. It is a memory puzzle, isn't it? Oh no! Why a memory puzzle? Alright, egg, Kazooie, honeycomb, Jinjo, Banjo, Mumbo, honeycomb. Excuse me. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, I said. Banjo. Damn it, don't claw swipe. Feather, that's new. Note, that's new. Egg. Over hither. Can you please stay dead just a little longer? Ah, shit, was it... Which one was note? Was it this one? Yes. Dewey was over there. Feather was, I believe, this one. And that leaves Mumbo. Holy shit, I did it. They made an N64 controller for what, Vortigaunts? Oh, shit, I'm gonna get to learn another new word today. Hold on, hold on. Subservient alien beast from Half-Life. Alright. You said oh no to the memory game and then crushed it. I did my best. It worked out. Sometimes we win. If you look at the pictures, they have 3 arms. Oh. I don't know. It feels weird to go back to them now, but honestly, my biggest issue with the N64 controller has nothing to do with its shape. It's the fact that the stick is just absolute shit. Like, in addition to having massive dead zones, it's just so, like... I don't know, it's just a very archaic stick. Everything else about it, though, I don't really mind, because the games were designed with, like, the weird shape in mind, so you pretty much never need the joystick and the D-pad. But anyway, yes, if you look at them this way, this controller avoids that. The stick is ribbed for her torture when playing Mario Party. The tug of war of the game would tear my palm up. That also, although this stick does actually have that, I assume for nostalgia reasons. Nom nom nom. GameCube controller was and still is peak Nintendo. Yeah, I love the GameCube controller. I mean, Smash Bros. Ultimate is my third favorite game, and I always use a GameCube controller for that, if I can. Anything else just feels weird. Both bangers. GameCube was amazing. It was the first of the Gen 6 consoles that I had, and probably overall still my favorite. I don't know. PS2 was an amazing console. PS2 might have been the overall better console as far as just sheer volume of good titles, but GameCube was incredible also. Oh, you totally should me. It's so good. Playing Wind Waker a few years ago. A few years back, after having only ever known it through the lens of internet memes and snippets. What did you think of it? I need to replay Twilight Princess. I only ever played it once, and it was an uncomfortable number of years ago when it came out. I remember enjoying it a lot. It was a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Did you play the original GameCube version or the Wii U version? Which they, for some reason, have not brought to the Switch yet. Seen it once, played it so many times, always stop at the end because I never want it to end in the night again. Alright, we'll fly. Why not? Eh. Summon all the hidden rings of the ancients to beat the witch. Oh, that's all I have to do? All these other levels are useless? Alright. Why didn't you say so? GameCube managed to snag both Zelda games for GameCube for a decent price. About $150 altogether. I don't know what the Australian dollar converts to in US dollars, but it feels so bad if they add up to anywhere near that, considering what they were supposed to cost. I unfortunately do not have a third hand to Google it with. Alright, where's the other hole it wanted me to fly through? This is a separate thing, I think. Oh yeah, this has the honeycomb in. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? I did it. Ah! About 105 USD. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, that's roughly what they would have cost together full price originally. Is this what the other ones led to? I don't remember. We'll assume so. That's the thing I never liked about this level, all these timed doors. Hey, can I be of some help? Treasure. Yeah, we'll get the thing. But yeah, GameCube was an amazing platform. So many good ones. Oh, this is gonna take me a few tries. Oh? Am I just making it way too hard on myself by doing it from so far away? Yes, I am. One of my favorite games are on GameCube. Like what? Shit. Hooray. Oh, what a good... What a fucking legend. Hits up, did he say? Snake friend. Whee! Thank you. I'm going to leave now. Oh, those are secret. Excuse me. But yeah, what games, Mia? Fart noise. It's a very mature and grown-up game, Mamsies. How would you ever find those? The way I just did, I assume. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, Tales of Symphonia. All great games. Quite the list. Alright, where the hell is Bottles? Try to get this last move. Ah! I think he might have been up on the top of the hill. Nothing down here, is there, besides the... I am low on... I'm not low, but I could go for more eggs. Love me some eggs. Well, I missed. That's okay. Oh my god. Well, we got, what, 3 eggs? I just saw something recently, a video in the growing line of "you will own nothing and be happy" commentary that's happening right now, which I am pretty much in agreement with. But it was talking about Fire Emblem Path of Radiance because it came to the Nintendo Switch Online Plus, whatever the fuck they call it, thing, which is like, okay, great, people can play it, but also it's like ridiculously expensive to buy like an original copy now, which is unfortunate because it's such a good game and it's where Ike came from. Most people only know Ike through Smash Bros. But also, sailing exists, so, you know. What's the use in buying a ridiculously expensive used game that the money wouldn't go to Nintendo, much less the original developers anyway? I don't remember what I have to do to free you. I am not good at paying attention to this dialogue while I'm talking to my people. Play Majora's Mask. Or played it. You've only played 2? To have only played so few of them, Wind Waker is a good one to have played. One of my favorites. Oh god, this part. I need the shoes for this. Can't do this without the shoes, I don't think. One of the old ones. Did you play Oracle of Ages, or are you just including both of those? I know I need to find bottles. Leave me alone. God, that sound. Please stop. Ow! Don't laugh at me, asshole. Not Oracle of Ages either. I know I played at least most of Oracle of Ages back when Game Boy Color was like current. I couldn't tell you anything about it. Or no, I played Seasons. I didn't play Ages.
Everyone!
I know they were good.
Here!
Oh, well, hi there. Sauce Toes? Is that it? My thing's a little far away. Cool name. No, I'm terrible. Oh, God. Okay, we're doing it again, I guess. Anyway, hi. Welcome in. I see you were also playing Banjo-Kazooie. How are you? For those of you who don't know me, I am Kamikat. I'm a variety streamer. I play video games. Sometimes okay. Right now I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie. Earlier we were playing Bloodborne. I love them both. And in particular, we're playing the recently released recomp of Banjo-Kazooie, which I am very much enjoying. Yes, yes, tell us, how's your run going? Is it your first time? Is it your millionth time? Drop you a follow. Make sure I got everybody who rated me. I need to do that on the Twitch chat because the multi-chat is extremely limited. Follow. And go back a ways. I am following a How am I not? What a fool. Okay, we have caught up. All you cool, kind people who have rated me have been creeped upon in an internet-appropriate fashion. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go get the zoomies. Hey, come down here. Wow, that hitbox is huge. I was nowhere near. Only done it once and I 100%ed it. You've done many runs. Currently have a 2-hour 44... Holy crap. You're like hardcore Banjo fan, huh? While I would consider myself a big Banjo fan, I am not the type to do it quickly. But that's awesome. You have like a, are you like trying to get a new record kind of thing? Got challenged by my community to, ow, keep getting faster times. Heck yeah. All good. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate the raid regardless. Alright, let's get up there. It always stresses me out that the timer goes while the cutscene of the door opening is happening. I'm like, I know they accounted for that, but it still feels like I'm losing time. No! Son of a bitch. I'm new to Twitch. I heard that rating people at the end of stream is good. Yeah, it can be. It's a good way to meet new people, introduce yourself to new people, introduce your viewers to new people. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it does nothing, but it doesn't hurt anything mostly. Oh, now we're getting the speedrunner strats. I bet that saved me like a whole quarter of a second. I mean, I did have 2 seconds to spare instead of being late, so maybe it actually mattered. If I collect the thing, does the water go down? I think so. Right? Yes. Yeah, it's super appreciated. I'll do my best to catch one of your banjo streams. See if I can learn something. Ouch. Good first step would be not getting hit by these guys every time they get caught. Excuse you, you weren't supposed to be able to walk up this small incline. Thank you for the swap outfits, Mamsies, and thank you for the follow, Sauce Toes. I appreciate it. Been quite the rambunctious evening, huh? I missed. I didn't miss. I missed. 3 for 5. We'll take it. Da 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 da. I have to dip out. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much, Panda. It's a pleasure as always. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. The retro games mainly, it's between Banjo-Kazooie, been working on a Donkey Kong 64 random. Ooh. Eggs are the best, especially when raw and blue. All the sauces on your toes sounds really sticky. You are entitled to enjoy that, but to me it sounds miserable. Yeah, how does a DK64 randomizer even work? Like, what's randomized? Been very difficult. Can't say I'm surprised. DK64 is like already a kind of difficult game. I've never beaten it. But also I have a terrible attention span, so... Alright, let's fly through the rings again and actually see if I can pay attention to where the third one pops up. Unless it was the top of the building and it's just available again because it closes. In which case, oh well. We played some Superman 64 for a minute. When you enter a portal, it brings you to a random portal. Enemies are random and drops random items. Jeez. That does sound intense. I haven't played many randomizers, mostly Ocarina of Time, which is really fun. Mallory, hi there. Welcome in from the recommended page. I'm amazed that I'm on the recommended page, but thanks. How you doing? Oh no, I did the thing I said I wouldn't do. No, I remembered this one. Okay, I'm going to stop looking at chat and I'm going to pay attention to where the next ring shows up. I promise. Don't hold me to that. Okay, I did it. I know where that is. No. Unless there are multiple... There are probably multiple things of shoes, so it might not actually be back here, but... It's not a huge level, we'll find it. You can go into Angry Aztec Start and go to the treasure chest in Gloomy. I don't remember. Ah, shit. Okay, okay, okay. We can do this. Level's not that big. We can figure it out. Don't panic. Don't panic, anyone. Don't panic! Why are you panicking? There it is. Yeah, I told you not to panic. Oh, that might have been a... Ow. I don't want to die. I'm joking. We can only give you this. Okay. You don't keep track of that? You just... Oh my god. I've seen people do stuff like that before, and they always had like a spreadsheet or something. You're just freeballing it? That's incredible. Let's get some honeycombs so that I don't have to do all of the note hunting again, because I'm pretty sure we're like 2/3 of the way through. That's the wrong button. Over 80% of the way through. 86% perhaps. Alright, let's just run. I'm wasting feathers. Maybe I'll download a spoiler log that tells me where that... Oh, okay, okay, they do one of those. Fuck off. I gave her... No. No. Ha! Screw you, bees! I wasn't scared at all. Whoops. Well. Not the bees! Oh my god. Oh yeah, let's add that to the list, Mia. While not exactly a character thing, you have fantastic emotes. As long as I am on Twitch and can afford it, I will likely stay subscribed because those emotes are amazing. I mean, the other things I said too, but obviously, but the emotes are so good. I use them all the time. Okay, is the pyramid all the way up now? Yes. Wonderful. That said, we gotta give credit where credit is due. I got some pretty sick emotes, thanks to a bunch of wonderful artists like Flap Flap by our resident Mamsies. Oh god, do you die if you fail this? I think you do. That would make me very sad. Why am I doing this on barefoot? What a fool. It's like I want to lose. Hooray! I didn't see any notes in the maze itself. So here's hoping. Let's go to bed, everyone. Nice to meet you too, Sostos. Take care. Thanks again for the raid. What a fine bunch of folks we've met tonight. Oh god, I'm losing my footrest. No, don't leave me. I don't want to have to get on the floor. Yeah, really. We picked an opportune time to switch games, I guess, huh? Thank you for self-care, mams. Speaking, excuse me. Speaking of stims like that, oh my god. Watched Jim Henson's Dark Crystal last night. The movie itself I liked fine. I enjoyed it a little bit more than Labyrinth, which I also watched recently. But oh my god. As they call it, whimper. I don't really agree that it's a whimper sound personally, but whatever, that's what they call it. Of the Chamberlain character. I can't quite do it because I can't consistently get my vocal cords up there, but it's such a oh my god, it's so fun. If you haven't seen the movie, I'd recommend it just for that. Hell yeah. Totally worth watching. Solid recommendation. Now, to complete that little cluster of movies that I always associate with each other, even though they're not all actually related, I need to watch Pan's Labyrinth, which, despite not being a Jim Henson movie, always gets stuck in the same space in my brain, presumably because it also has the word labyrinth in it and is from roughly the same time period, I think. And given that it's Guillermo del Toro, I'm almost positive all of it. Oh yeah, Netflix has the dark... Okay. Might be worth checking out. I went too far. No, not like this. Pan's Labyrinth is also amazing. I honestly need to just go through his whole catalog because I've loved everything I've seen from him, but it's not a large list of things that I've seen. Oh yeah, don't I have to like... Oh shit! Oh no. Okay, cool. Only one. Feels bad. I don't really remember what else we have to do. I think we have to get the camel to drink some water and then take the water, get the camel down to the tree, and then I think the camel's name is Gobi. Get Gobi down to the tree and then get him to put the water in the place. Is he not there anymore? No, he's still there. Okay. We'll figure it out. Other way. Thank you. Well, hello there, Hillbilly Hipster. Welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Need some shit. Oh, it's the other way around. Okay, so I need to water the tree, and then the tree will shade the camel. I'll take that as a yes, Gobi. Already did that, I guess. I always lose track of what I did and didn't do already in this level. It all looks the same to me. Okay, can I egg this? Yes, I can. And then I can just go. Freebies. The honey is mine. Have you received the water you need? Are you good now? Trunker wants rain. We did not indeed solve the problem. Oh, we have to... Okay, I remember now. That's from another level. Wait, no. Piggy's back there. We have to like call down rain from... Or like cause water to go down from one of the other levels. I don't remember which. And then we do the thing with them, and then we do the thing with Gobi. So I think possibly all I have left is notes and the other honeycomb, which I do not know the location of. I know there were 4 notes over here. I don't know where the remaining 3 are. I think I may have left them in one of the, like... Oh, wait. How am I missing okay. I'm guessing that the two that I'm missing are outside. Is that gonna come back? Please, hello? There you are. Secret pyramid music notes. Go! Why did I do that? Oh, never punished. Suppose I should collect those notes. Or, hashtag never punished, that's right. Hashtag never punished, hashtag join the Discord, hashtag flap flap. Had to shove that in there. One day it'll work. Or I'll wise up and try something else. Probably the first one. I think we got all the notes. That's filled honeycomb. That doesn't work, ma'ams, but I do have a, I think it's exclamation socials. Which should have a Discord link on it that I think still works. I don't know how long they last. I think I made a permalink, but I'm never sure. Anyway, no actual obligation, obviously, but we would love to have you. Our Discord is small, but we got some cool peeps in there. That for sure. I am so lucky to have met so many cool artists while doing this. As long as it's not AI art. That's the only catch. AI quote-unquote art. Anyway, I am lucky to have met so many artists while doing this, and several of them have made really cool stuff for the channel. And I am so thankful, because I am not an art person cat thing. So the only reason I have cool art is because of amazing artists like you, question mark? Smooth! I know, right? This is the premium content you all come here for. Is my... Hold on. God damn it. Ah. 1 second. Okay. No, it was me. It was me. I thought my, my border on Kitty Cat was broken again because OBS hates me. It was fine. I just can't see. Okay, if I were 2 remaining notes across this entire ass level, which includes several doors that I'd have to do shenanigans to open again, where would I be? Not in the smiley face one. No, I did. Rip. Whee! Okay, not gonna be in here. This was the memory puzzle that I somehow aced. Maybe I internalized it because in the first Fable, you could gamble on a memory puzzle pretty early on, and it was a really good way to get easy money. So I've spent a pretty large amount of time doing that kind of thing. I remember Rusty Bucket Bay level, I had 99 music notes. I don't know if I ever found the one. Oh, I'm not looking forward to Rusty Bucket Bay. That's one of the things about this game that makes me not really want to play this game again. And then I play it again anyway, and I have fun, and then I get back to Rusty Bucket Bay, and the process starts all over. But anyway, maybe we'll find them together. Rusty Bucket Bay, I believe so. It's the one that's on like a big ass ship, and the water around the ship is like contaminated, so you lose air bubbles even when you're on the surface. It sucks. And it's got that one area in particular that you're like walking on spinning pipes inside of the ship's engine room, and it sucks. Because if you fall, you die, and you have to get all the notes again. So when we do that level, we will be finding that section first and doing it first, and then we will be extremely careful for the rest of the level until we get all the notes. And you do lose the Jinjos too if you die, but those aren't as big of a deal for the most part. Oh, I wish I knew where these notes were. It's only 2 notes. Really like Click Clock Wood. Yeah. My favorite level in this game for sure. It's so good. It's complex and weird, but it's so good. I really look forward to doing that one on stream, so we can all be confused together. For those not familiar, it's the last stage in the game, and it's huge, and it exists 4 times because it's a seasonal themed level where you start in, I think, summer, and you have to proceed through the level and then unlock like the next season, and stuff you do in the previous season carries over and then progresses further in the next season, and there's parts of the level you can only reach in one season or another, and it's really complicated, and I pretty much always have to have a guide to find something in it, but it's really cool. Fantastic level. And honestly, probably a big part of the inspiration for the design direction they took from here, because Banjo-Tooie and Donkey Kong 64 had a much more like large interconnected Metroidvania-esque almost well, not Vania so much, but Metroid-esque, like getting one thing in a later level provides progression in an earlier level sort of thing. Very cool. Reminds me of a level in the old Aladdin game. Oh yeah, like the Super Nintendo one or the Genesis one or what? I never got very far in either because they're fucking hard. Banjo-Tooie, I recall really liking the dinosaur level. Pterodactyl Land, great level, very fun. You get to be a T-Rex, a big chungus, or a wee lad. All right, I have no idea where I'm going, and I'm wasting feathers. Ah, jeez. No, leave me alone. Ah! I guess we have... Wait, no, we have checked in here. This is the one with the carpets. There's a woods level in Donkey Kong 64 as well that you change night and day. I don't know if I've seen that one. Please. Let me up. Well, I don't think it's in here. But the draw distance is hella short, so it could be. Are we gonna have to look it up? Am I gonna have to look up where 2 fucking notes are? If it was anything else, I'd just leave. But if I leave, I have to collect them all again. I hope they're not in the maze one. Although I don't know if the maze is timed after the first time you do it. The only notes I saw were the ones that were, like at the end after the timer was over. Could be in the maze. Alright, we'll go check. If, yeah, I can still go in. Is it going to be timed again, or can I, like, explore it after? Fuck. Alright, let's go. I don't think it's going to be in here, but... Oh, boy. Oh, I didn't need the stress in my life. Hey, look, an extra life. Oh, no, this is a dead end, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, God, I have to go all the way around. Mamsies, what have you done? I don't have to go all the way around. Ow. Ow. Fuck off! Move, please. Whatever, we took a bunch of... Oh, and the thing is... Okay. So we do have a reason to go in there, but it's not related to... Alright, so we need to go get honeycombs, and then we need to do that one more time so I can hit the grunty button. Well, actually, we'll try to find the last 2 notes, and then we'll do that thing I just said, because, I don't want to risk death a 3rd time for something unrelated to the notes. And I've helped. Mams does it again. Yeah, you sure have. Thank you, Mamsies. Always a joy. There was one more beehive that I hadn't used. I think it was at the bottom. Yeah. Angle right. Eh. Alright, don't mind me. Just gonna take these. Go about my merry way. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Buzz. I'm running out of places to check. I've gone back in all the buildings, right? I went in that one. I went in that one. I went in the central one. I'm scared myself. Have I gone back in this one? Which one is this one? This is the Swami one, right? I have to fly to get back in that one. Snake building? Yeah, okay. I mean, that's the one that had the 2 that were like tucked away in in that little nook. So it's possible there was another nook that has the remaining 2. So here's hoping. Oh boy. Ouch. I don't need to be taking damage, game. Thank you very much. Uppies and uppy. Hopefully I don't screw this up, because I can't really afford to take the damage. God. Oh. Down. Perfect. Okay. We have, what, 4 nooks? Hi. I don't believe it is in these. Let's, like, actually walk into them just in case our comically short draw distance is, screwing me over. Nope. Would have been nice. Oh, where can I look? I am open to suggestions. And or anyone who feels like looking it up. Wouldn't be like buried in sand. They could be in the little sandworm lakes. I think I got all of the ones that were like that, but it's entirely possible that I didn't. Oh, I guess we'll go check. Might as well grab this. Thought I saw something shiny. I think it was that extra life that I just picked up. Well. In a different area? Okay. Well, the unfortunate thing about the shiny thing in the sand is that everything is sand. Rename this level Anakin Skywalker's Worst Nightmare. If it was that, that's a honeycomb. Which has drawn my eye multiple times, but I'm trying to save it in case I take more damage. But I'm like, I went in all the buildings. I've checked the perimeter of all the little sand areas. I think. I went up there. I also don't know where the other empty honeycomb is yet. I think the 2 remaining jiggies require doing stuff from other levels. But I think it's just these 2 things. With the sand being the main, or the notes being the main one, because we can always come back for the empty honeycomb much more easily. I wonder if the honeycomb's just like way up in the air somewhere, just kind of free floating. Slope 5, Jinxie the Sphinx 14, the moat 15. Oh god. Grubba's Island 11 and various puzzles / pyramids. Keynotes are found in the Magic Carpet Ride behind the Sphinx. In the XBLA version, notes do not reset upon leaving. Okay. I thought maybe I remembered when I died that they didn't reset in this either, but I don't remember. I actually didn't know that about the Xbox version though. Because I remember being confused. But that was also like a couple of days ago, so ancient history as far as my memory is concerned. So slope being like the slopes on the outsides of stairs, I assume. Or unless it means like the beginning slope. Jinxie the Sphinx is this. We've already walked all over them many times, but we'll do it again. Well, shit. Okay, the Sphinx does not have more notes. Of this, I am largely sure. Oh, that's gonna hurt, isn't it? Nope. Never punished. Behind Sphinx, 2 notes. You'll find 2 notes near the Turbo Trainer switch located behind the ziggurat. The Turbo Trainer switch? Oh, that thing. I think I got those. Well, let's go check. Select these notes along the corridors as you navigate the timed maze. The only, I didn't count them, but the only notes I saw in there were at the end of the maze. Okay, yeah, we did get these 2. Let's go ahead and grab that. Keynotes are found on the Magic Carpet Ride. Could I have missed some on a carpet ride? There are multiple carpet rides. Possible that there's... Let's see. Whoa, never mind. Alright, let's wait for this carpet and see. Time to go. You made it back from internet purgatory. Hooray! Welcome back, Panda. I am in the same level, looking for a couple of notes that are eluding me. I am running out of steam. I guess we can check the moat again. I mean, I'm pretty sure I ran around the bottom with the shoes on. Or maybe I didn't. I don't remember. You definitely did the moat. Okay. Only thing I remember from the moat is shooting the eggs in the Gobi boys' mouth, or not Gobi, but the Sphinx boys' mouths. Game, please. 2 notes. I'm pretty sure last time I played this level, like 5 years ago, I also had this problem. It's probably the same 2 notes even. I know you need shade. There's nothing I can do for you right now. Clove. Sphinx. Moat. Grubba's Island. Magic carpet ride behind the Sphinx. I did all those things. Only other thing I can think to do is check the maze again, but every time I go in there, I risk death. So unless I can be like as sure as possible, we have to do it either way for the grunty thing, but that's already out of the way, so that already takes a chunk of time. They are. This one in particular, a bit of a problem, just that I have to get them all in one go. Or if I leave the level or quit the game or whatever, they reset and I have to start over. Basically counting on the Brandon story to be compelling enough to enjoy it. I enjoy the collecting part of it directly too, though. Collectathon platformers are definitely, they definitely scratch an itch for better or worse, and instilled a probably undesirable hoarder-esque mentality in me. Otherwise, they're all the same. I mean, couldn't you say the same about pretty much any genre? I guess we'll check the maze again. I don't really know what else to do. Spooky hand? Oh, yeah. Spooky hand indeed. I like best the games that give you a golden ending for collecting it all. Alright, here we go again. I love stressful music and being timed. They're my 2 favorite things. Alright, well, nothing else will hit the button. This at least is permanent progress. Did you get all the notes inside the vases? Possibly. Where are said vases? No, we're not doing this again. I got stuff inside these. None of them were notes. There was like a feather, a Jinjo, and a not note. Are there some in other buildings? Because if there are, then it's possible that I did not. So Panda, what do you mean by a golden ending? Just like some kind of extra reward if you do so? If you like collect everything? Phone just got really hot? Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I will catch you later. What? One second. So here's the problem. If missing notes, they're frequently in the King's Sandybutt Maze or in the corners of the Jinxie interior. The corners of the Jinxie interior sounds like a fair possibility. I think that was like one of the first things I did, but we'll double check. Ah! Oh god! Help! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We are done with desert level, Gobi Valley or whatever it's called. For now. We're missing 2 more thingies, but another time. But here's what we're gonna do. I would like to continue, but my stomach is killing me. I don't know exactly what happened, but it started like 15 minutes ago while I'm like desperately scrambling to find these notes. So we're gonna call it a stream here. We'll probably raid out. Would it be cheating if you'd increase rendering? I don't know if I can. That's probably something that was set on the or like that's the game itself. That said, if there's a mod or something that can, I wouldn't consider it cheating. I imagine a purist might, but I don't really care. Regardless, we will figure that stuff out later. I'm gonna do this in a hurry. I'm so sorry. Thank you all so much for being here. I will be back. Hush, Grunty. I will be back tomorrow with more of probably both this and Bloodborne, probably in the same order I did today. So probably Bloodborne, then this. We'll see. Y'all take care. Let me look real quick if we're gonna raid. We probably are. Because you people are lovely and I would love for some other cool person to have some extra company. Yeah, Bloodborne Banjo combo, that's right. The classic. It's been a little while since we raided Kitty Toe Beans. Let's raid Kitty Toe Beans. Playing Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon Everybody. I'm not familiar. I've heard of the Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. So I guess it got more games? Banjo swipes you with a big fuck off sword. But yeah, so make sure to give him some love. Y'all take care. Thank you so much for the raids and the follows and the company and the good feels and the encouragement. I appreciate all of that. It means a whole lot. Sorry to unceremoniously just like bye, but I gotta go. Take care, everyone.